Why, hello there. How you doing, my lovelies? I hope you're well. Well, Steph and Slick Mick. How you doing, folks? Hope you're right. My audio monitoring seems a bit funky. 1 second. Is that any better? Okay, that seems kind of slightly better. Weird. It's fine. How you doing, guys? I hope you're right. Nice and early today. Yes, Steph. Thank you. I will most definitely have a great stream. If you're still there. She may have left already. Mick, yes. It's Final Fantasy time. How you doing, bud? I hope you're well. It's been a bit of a weird one. I've got no context for it. You're never gone. Ah, Steph. You're always there. You've made a little what's the word? Nook. Hidey hole. I don't know. There's a little place in my heart for you, Steph. You're always going to be there, my dear. This guy. What? You watching my stream, Cage, or are you looking in the mirror? Sir? You've earned it, Steph. It's fine. It's okay. I've got my heart's quite large, so there's plenty of room. But yeah, you've carved out a little nook there. Hey, Jess. How you doing, Jess? You alright, my dear? Is it going good? It's lovely outside today. As some of you will see the lights coming through the curtain there behind me. Hey! Young Michael. How is the darkness, Mike? You still lording over it, I hope. Yeah, probably, Cage. Probably. Thank you for being here, my lovelies. I know I've started a little bit early. And I was like, oh!
Dragon King Slice!
Oh! Oh, Scotty bringing the Dragon King slice. Thank you, Scotty. You don't need to do that, bud. Never necessary. You made Cage's day. So, thank you, Scotty. Bless your heart. How are you doing, Scotty? Are you well? Excellent, Jess. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, my dear. I'm glad you are as well. And isn't it? I wish we could stream in the garden. I guess that's not a real thing, though, is it? You're getting darker, Mike. Excellent. Get to pitch black, Mike, and then see if we can darken it up a bit more. Mare? Scotty, what's going on, buddy? Only Mare? Tell me about it. Tell us about it. If you want to, sir. You don't have to. How you doing, KG? Sorry I missed your stream yesterday, bud. I lurked for a little bit. I'm just a bit distracted at the minute. Just things on my mind. Trying to sort things out for myself and everyone else. Just takes time. Probably could go viral. I don't know about that, Jess. But you never know, do you? I mean, you could technically stream outside if your Wi-Fi is good enough. I guess. Would it work? I don't know. Maybe not stream a game, just stream something. I know, like, people kind of stream like let's go outside for a walk because their phone connection, their data is good enough that they can do that. I don't know, something like that. Ah, oh, bless you, Cage. Yeah, but you know, no, I know I never need to apologise, Cage. I just, you know that I said this to Steph the other day. Know that even if I'm not there, I'm there in spirit. You're never going to get rid of my spirit. You're going to need an exorcist. You don't have access to one of those. And I hope you don't want to have access to one of those. I hope you're happy that my spirit is lingering in and around your stream. But that's... I'll let you be the judge of that. Yeah, excellent, Mike. Yeah, because that's the thing. Jess could probably hold it for you. But even, you know, even the greatest of the yoga masters, it's hard to hold something steady, perfectly steady. Tripod. That's the way to go, Mike. That's what I'm going to need as well. When I get my 2 new cameras at some point, I'm going to... Because it's to be a proper camera, it can't just sit on top of the monitors. It's going to have to be on a tripod of some description. So yeah. Yeah, do it, Mike. It's probably a good idea. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. I don't know how I feel. I feel pretty good. I tried buying a little retro Pi all-in-one games console, like Cage has got. I bought one that was really, really cheap, and it's turned up today, and it's not the right thing. They've literally just sent me something completely different to what they advertised. So I'm trying to get my money back on that. So that's quite annoying. That annoyed me a little bit. But I've got faith I'll get my money back, and I'll just have to look for a different one. It was a silly idea. I just saw an advert, and it was so cheap, in fact, that I felt like it was worth the risk. Turned out it wasn't worth the risk. It depends. It's so stupid. Literally, they advertised it as having HDMI out and USB sockets ports for your controllers. That's the main thing. It didn't have either of those. It's got the old AVI out, and the cheap, crappy controllers that come with it are the plug on it is weird. It's for only for those controllers. You can't plug a USB controller in, which I've got my Buffalo here, as recommended by Meggles, USB controller, for when we're going to play in some retro games on a Retro Pi or on PC. That's all ready to go. Really, Scotty? He could at least give me some advice, because I've been looking around for a reputable one. But if Joel's actually planning to build them and sell them, I would happily be his first customer. So, Bluetooth controller. I don't have a problem with Bluetooth specifically, Mick. I'm just so used to things being wired that well, if it is, Scotty, let him know that I'm in the market for one. Like I say, I tried buying a cheap one. It didn't work. Let's hope I'll get my money back. But even like looking around for them, some of them are like crazy expensive and some of them aren't. Okay, Mick. All right. I'll have to look into it. But yeah, I have always bought like knockoff USB SNES controllers, and they're always shit. Meggles recommended this, the Buffalo one, which is more expensive than the regular knockoffs, but it feels exactly like a original SNES controller. So I'm excited to use that at some point. Yay! Speak of the devil. How you doing, Meggles? Are you alright, my dear? Thank you for joining us. So yeah, a slight setback because of that, but yeah, Meggles can. Actually, I shouldn't ask Meggles to do stuff, should I? She's just got it. Meggles, post me a link. Let me find a link for you there, Mick. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, where are we at? Oh, Chris! Thug Chris, my God, my dear, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Are you alright? I hope you are. There you go, Mick. There's the link. A little bit more expensive, but seemingly well worth it. I'm looking forward to using it. Doom's in the house as well. Ingle Doom. How are you doing, sir? My audio monitoring is off by half a second. It's pissing me off. I'm your favourite bloke, Chris.
Thank you.
Oh. Bless your heart, my dear. Thank you. You didn't need to do that. Thank you so much. She's too good. She's much too good. Bless you, Chris. I'm sorry you're at work, but thank you for stopping and saying hello. It means a lot. I'm your favourite bloke. I appreciate that a lot, Chris. If I can ever do anything for you, my dear, please just let me know. I'm trying to be here for everyone all the time, which just kind of means I'm not there for everyone all the time. Does that make sense? But please just message me anytime. Let me have a little look at what. Okay. That looks, is that what you've got, Mick? That looks pretty nice. Oh God, look at the look at the link for it. Yeah, I don't know that you need turbo, do you? And I don't know how it functions. Maybe Meggles can tell us. I would assume if you hold a button down, then press turbo, it toggles the button to be turbo. But it's fine. We got the information there. When we're doing the interviews, Mike, where I interview people on stream, I don't know. Hopefully sooner rather than later. I mean, I don't know. I assume you missed Pocket's get together on Sunday. That was a lot of fun. I definitely do want to do that, Mike. And I suppose when we do, that will be on a Sunday. I need to get this Discord sorted out first. That's the priority. Then we'll think about it afterwards. But I do want to do that, definitely. Yeah, you don't need turbo for anything. I guess it's just like a nice little feature, but I can't. There's no games that come to mind that you would desperately require it. But anyway, guys, we are here for Final Fantasy VII. This is our third stream of it. We've just got outside Midgar. Do you have to show your faces? Yeah, Jess, this is one thing I will say. If I am doing interviews on stream, I am going to ask people to be on cam. So, people like my lovely friend Sleight of Game, you know, I'm not judging camless streamers. That's their own personal, you know, aesthetic, their style. But I think if we do an interview, people want to see the person. That's my feeling. Yeah, quite possibly, Mick. So just to reiterate where we've got to. The world of Final Fantasy VII. It's seemingly controlled by the Shinra organization, Shinra Inc. They're kind of like the evil empire. The main thing they are doing is all their money and power comes from their Mako reactors spread around the world, sucking out energy out of the planet. Some believe, much like the terrorist group Avalanche, that that's going to kill the planet in a very real sense. Like, everyone's going to die. So they're fighting against Shinra. It's quite dramatic, the ending of last stream. We came to a position where Shinra had kidnapped Aerith. Everyone went to go and save her, which they did. They've made a new friend, Red 13. Interesting cat creature that talks. Interesting fellow. looking forward to finding out more about him. And we've escaped the city of Midgar, which, when I first experienced that as a youngster, I didn't even realise. I just assumed... I didn't realise it's an overworld. I just assumed the entire game was taking place in the city. It didn't. Very interesting. So, during all that, during the escape, it turns out that an individual by the name of Sephiroth made it to Shinra headquarters. And Sephiroth's an ex-soldier, same as Cloud is, but he's on a whole new level. Basically, Cloud apparently was first class, whatever that means. Sephiroth's basically the strongest soldier that has ever been, bar none, by a large degree. Hey, Cordial Snail! How you doing there, fella? I saw a little bit of you stream earlier, playing Monster Hunter, the original Monster Hunter. Interesting. Sorry I didn't have time to hang around, bud, but I'll try and rectify that in the future. So Sephiroth has seemingly turned back up. We've not seen him, but he has killed President Shinra. For what reason, we don't know. And he's also seemingly stolen a biological specimen by the name of Genova from them. For what reason, we don't know. Now, it turns out Sephiroth apparently is an ancient. What? The same race, the same thing that Aerith is. Aerith is the last remaining ancient, but also Sephiroth is as well. And apparently, according to Shinra, the ancients are the key to leading the way to the promised land. Whatever the promised land is. Apparently a land with infinite energy. That's where they're going to build Neo Midgar, apparently. So we don't, the party, Cloud and friends, we don't have an overall, we have an overall goal, which is try to stop Shinra and also try to stop Sephiroth. That's basically it. Sorry, I'm just going to play around this mic for a second. So, thankfully, we're going to get a bit more story to explain things a little bit better. Let me just play around with this for a second. Bear with me a sec. Okay. That's good. I can't hear it now. Just turn it back on. How's that? Oh, yes, that's much better. If in doubt, if it's not working properly, just turn it on and off. We all know this, don't we? What happened last night, Meggles? It was a trip from the plains to space. To a cabin in the jungle. Happened after level 10. What were you playing, Doom? Yes. I don't know. She's still got 440 hit points. Should be fine. Young Steph is tough. You transcended space and time by viewing rocks. I'm sorry I missed it. My God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Doom. I wish I could be... I wish I was on the same time zone as you guys, or at least similar. It is what it is, though. Can't help it. Rock Simulator. It's literally a game called Rock Simulator. Wow. I mean, is it actually good, though? I mean... or is it just a meme game? It's just a joke. Haven't ascended as a rock yet, Meggles, but you will. Okay. It's a yeah. All right, Scotty, I'll got you. It's Hypno Frog Rock. Gotcha. Right. It sounds ridiculous. So, guys, that's where we're at. Cloud and friends have an overall mission of saving the planet by stopping Sephiroth and stopping Shinra from doing what they want. Now, I guess Shinra's main objective at the minute is to reacquire Aerith, re-kidnap her. So we're going to try and make sure we don't do that. We stop them from doing that. It sounds... Sorry, was Meggle streaming this or was Doom streaming this? Or were you both streaming it? Either way, I need to see it at some point. Funny. Anyway, guys, let us some nice overworld music there. Very, very nostalgic for me. Let's jump over to the game. That's what we should do. Oh, let's get the webcam working. There we go. It always helps, doesn't it? I swear to God. Have we been tempted to turn off random encounters yet? No, and we're not going to, Cordial, unless we get to like the end game and there's something I need to do specifically that's gonna really kind of help, but I can't imagine we're going to. It's more likely that we'd use the speed up thing, speed up time by like 3 times. We'll have to see, but we absolutely cannot use the refill your hit points cheat. If I manage to activate that by accident, we'll have to reload the game, literally. So let's try to avoid that, eh? Some people might want to turn it on, Mick, just to kind of like speed through the game and then just kind of grind when necessary. I just generally fight anything I come across and use that as the grinding to facilitate not needing to specifically grind, if that makes sense. Right, here we are outside Midgar. Let's look at the world map. We are currently heading to the town of Calm. We're going to meet Barrett and Aerith there. We've got Tifa and Red with us at the minute. And that's just to the east and slightly to the north, so let's head in that direction. Now, there is actually an enemy skill materia. An enemy skill you can learn for the enemy skill materia around here. But we're not going to worry about it at the minute. The reason for... Oh, look at these. Motorbike riders. What on earth? Oh, Red. I've not got any materia on you, buddy. Ah, oh, spout music. Here we go. Hey, Cloud's level 15. Nice. Alright, let me just do a little... I know we've just started the game. Let me just do a little save outside. Before we head in. Now, did I really not give any material to Red? Oh, no, what an idiot. Oh no, has Barrett got it? Okay. I can't reform the party in a minute. I think we can do that shortly. Let's just head into town and press onwards. But yeah, the enemy materia works much like blue magic. You have it equipped. The enemy uses the ability on you. You learn it at the end of the battle. The reason I don't want to at the minute, now I think there are 2 missable enemy skills throughout the game, so I have to make sure not to miss those. The rest I believe you can go and get at any point. So what I'm going to do is, I think there's only 4 enemy skill materials in the game, so we're not going to worry about using or trying to obtain any enemy skills until we get at least 3, if not all 4, of the enemy skill materials, and then probably off stream, maybe on stream, we'll see, I'll go around and try and collect them up just for the sake of completion. So here we are in the town of Calm. I don't remember the voices I did for any of the characters. I'll just make it up again, won't I? That's my mic there, that's fine. This must be calm. I think I was using red as just like a very neutral, standard sounding voice on purpose because he's a beast. Does that make sense? Everyone's waiting at the inn. Let's go, Cloud. Yes, Tifa, let's go to the inn. Let's go, Cloud. Now, before we do that, we're going to look around town, aren't we? That's what we're going to do. Bro. Thanks to the Mako energy Shinra Inc. develops for us, everything's more convenient now. Well, la-di-da. Very nice. Okay, looks like this is the local bar, is it? Stay out of the kitchen! Okay, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Me? I used to work in a mine down south called Mithril Mine. But a while back, monsters started appearing. After that, business went to pot, and now I spend the days here drinking. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, lose your job. Just spend your days drinking. I mean... Oh. I don't know if that's ideal. Oh, come on, Cloud. I'm trying to speak to the bartender. There we go. It seems there was this group called Avalanche running around, but I guess Soldier finally wiped them out. Nah, not quite. Seeing they've got to sneak in there, it doesn't look like it though, does it? I heard terrorists bombed a Midgar reactor or two. There have been a lot of dangerous accidents recently. I hate it. I just hate it. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Can't disagree with you there, buddy. Yes, Meggles, go get some sleep. Very necessary. My old man was a miner, but he couldn't go to work after monsters started appearing in the Mithril mines. Now all he does is sit around getting drunk in the bar. Ah, that's not good, is it? Is it true that Shinra makes monsters? I mean, you know, there's an argument to be made for, you know, a white lie to ease someone's suffering, but I'm not about that, personally. I prefer the cold, hard, brutal truth. I think that's how you progress, even if it hurts your feelings. Let's tell her it's true. Because it is, they do, they're making monsters. Yeah, well either way, as long as we use reactors, we can't stand up to Shinra. That's kind of true, isn't it? It's a problem. I got my health and enough to eat. All's well. Oh, bro, yes. I mean, there's crazy stuff going on in the world, but I see where you're coming from. Oh, there's like a chest there. Can't open it though. Or can we? Oh, I think I might be for later. We'll find out. I hear that natural resources near the reactors are being sucked dry. We're better off with the Mako energy than what the natural resources. The famous floating city, Midgar. I assume she's referring to the pizza, the plate, which doesn't really float, does it? But never mind. Just once, I'd love to see it in person. Well, if you walk west about 2 minutes, you can go do that. Well, I suppose with the monsters outside, it's probably not good to go wandering unless you know how to look after yourself. I heard President Shinra was killed, and his son Rufus, the new president, was badly hurt. Hey, I bet that's news to you. No, not really, as Cloud was the one who seriously hurt Rufus. Yeah, I forgot to mention Rufus. He didn't seem bothered that his dad was dead, did he? He was like, oh, I'm the boss now, and I'm going to do a better job than he did. I'm sure we're going to be having more runs in with Rufus at some point. You're pretty smart. Just between us, I heard it was them whatchamacallums that got President Shinra and his son. Yeah, not present Shinra, but his son, yeah, I guess. Right, that's what we got up here. So shops, the item store, excellent. I mean, I guess we'll probably need some more Phoenix Downs at some point. I don't feel we should really buy any though. Save our money for now. Materia store. Ooh. Ah, look at that. New materia, earth. Let's buy one of those. And heal. Let's buy one of those. I think heal is, you know, it basically is like a sooner. Or at least it's like antidote. This is the weapons store. So we got, oh, look at this. New sword for Cloud finally. Mithril Saber. A cannonball for Barrett. Which I think most of Barrett's weapons are guns. There's a few that are actually melee. New weapon for Tifa. New weapon for Aerith. And another mithril armlet. I'll think about that in a minute. Oh, Mad Tinkerer, how you doing, sir? Happy Tuesday to you too, buddy. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, thank you. I don't. It's hard when you're doing something like that to know how you're coming across to people. So, well, I mean, all I can say is this: I enjoyed it. Doom seemed to enjoy it. Pocket thanked us for being there, and he wants us back again. It's a pleasure to meet Lee and Michelle. So, yeah, I felt it was all a good. It was all good time, Tinkerer. Looking forward to doing it again in the future. And also, I want to, like that, what Pocket's doing on podcast is similar to what I want to be doing on this channel on a Sunday. I'm thinking more probably one-on-one, but who knows? We're playing it by ear. This is all the beginning, isn't it, guys? Many things to consider, many things to do. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Doom. I thought it was wonderful. Just hanging out and chatting, talking to your buddies or people you're meeting for the first time. You know, the Twitch community. It's that spider web. It's fine just to stay on one part of the web, but also it doesn't hurt you or anyone else to, you know, meet new people, expand your horizons, try different things, try new things. It's definitely the way to go. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a soldier. That's why I'm training hard now. Good job, kid. Right attitude. Now, you probably don't want to join a soldier, because, you know, that's Shinra, and Shinra are the bad guys, but he's training. That's what matters. Oh, received a guard source. I didn't mean to steal that from you, little girl, but... My older brother's so stupid. He's so embarrassing, I could just puke. No, he's not. He's fine. Leave him be. He's training. There was a suspicious-looking man in a black cloak. He was carrying a mean-looking sword. Sounds like Sephiroth to me. Dressed in black with a mean sword. Yeah, that's Sephiroth. Oh, really? Really, Tinkerer? I've got the opposite problem. I've got too many games to play. Peacemaker. What's this? Ooh, a gun. Not a gun for Barrett. Let's use that guard source on Cloud. Just quickly tidy up the inventory there. Yeah. But yeah, Tinker, if you ever need... If you like you say, we've all got different preferences and tastes, don't we? So if you're ever hurting for something, you know, if myself or Doom can't find you a game you'll enjoy, we'll find someone who will find a game you'll enjoy, so don't worry yourself about it. Oh, let the dog go out of the cupboard. I don't know if it's maybe locked in there. Oh, it's little wine. Did you say you came from Midgar? I used to live there too, but I heard they got lots of troubles lately. indeed. Look, you're much better off living in calm. This is a lovely town, and you compare it to Midgard, just down the way. I mean, it doesn't... locked, can't open it. Okay, have to remember that for later. Oh, I'll just steal that ether from you. Exactly, Tinkerer, exactly. If in doubt, game. Or something, I don't know what I'm talking about. Thanks to Mako Energy, life's pretty darn convenient. Thanks to Shinra. Don't you think? You're full of it. Now, look, I recognise that Shinra are the enemy, but the citizens of the world who rely on Shinra, they're not our enemies. So I don't want to start getting aggro with people, so we'll say, yeah, maybe. See? How would we get by without Mako Energy? But if the planet dies, it's not really going to matter, is it? Another little ether there we've stolen. Hey, JC! Yeah, Mako Energy, very convenient. How you doing, JC? Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Mako Energy's made things a lot more convenient, but a lot of plants and animals have been disappearing at a rapid pace. I think the old life was better. Don't you think so? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, sure, I'm right. You think so, don't you? Yeah, I mean... Look, if you said to me... Yeah, sorry, Iz, no more electricity from tomorrow, I wouldn't be too pleased about that. Because that means no streaming, no video games. Ever. No lighting, no heating. Ever. No hot water. What? I mean, what we talking about here? Do you see what I'm saying? It's even if the evil empire is the one we're relying on for it. I don't know. It's tricky. All's good. Is that right, JC? Excellent. Ah, come on, listen to me. Got anything interesting to say? Have you? Yeah. He's like, listen to me. I've got nothing to say though. Tourists, huh? Here are a few things you should know that will come in handy when you travel around the world. Want to hear what they are? It's a tutorial, but we'll ask him anyway. Use the world map. Yeah, we know. We know. No, we got it. We got it. It's fine. Good at camping, starting fires and hunting. No. Basically, JC, that's the problem. I've read up on various like survival stuff. So maybe I'm fractionally more prepared than the average citizen. But I mean, yeah, like Cordial said, yeah, it's like in a survival situation. What? I'm grateful we have electricity and we live in modern society. Let me just say that I'm not a fan of the Dark Ages. Yeah, things could be better, things could be worse. But if it was a case of literally, if you don't stop doing this, you know, now, right now, then 10 years from now, every human being will die, will cease to exist. I think we'd have to just bite the bullet, wouldn't we? We can't. Oh, let's have a comfortable, fun life for 10 years, and then we all die. That's not an option, I don't think. Mr. Cloud, your party is waiting for you on the second floor. All right, thank you. Very, very polite, very courteous. You don't expect that from an inn in a small, like, kind of rural town like this. They might, or maybe I'm just assuming things. Cloud, you're late. Late? Late, Aerith? No, we're on time. You're early. Yo, man, you're late. Easy, Barrett. No, we're not late. You're early. There's a difference. Sorry to keep you waiting. Guess everyone's here now.
So let's hear your story. You know, the one about Sephiroth and the crisis of the planet. Let's hear it all.
Indeed.
I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends. You call that a friend?
Yeah, well, he was older than me and hardly ever talked about himself. So I guess you'd call us war buddies? We trusted each other until one day. One day? After the war, it was Soldier's duty to put down any resistance against the Shinra. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. Child soldier. Here we go, flashback. Cloud storytelling. Here we go, seems to be in the back of some kind of truck. Transportation vehicle. A couple of soldiers and Sephiroth, most importantly. It sure is raining hard. Hey, look at those windscreen wipers going. Hey, how you doing? I'm alright. I wouldn't know. I've never had motion sickness. That's rough. Having motion sickness. I kind of get it, but also I think I suffered from it when I was younger, but it doesn't bother me now. Casual Ma. How are you doing, Mr. Ma? How you doing, Ma? Are you right, sir? You having a good Tuesday? I hope you are. I am. I'm pleased to be here. Streaming for you lovely folks. Playing Final Fantasy VII. I mean, the world isn't perfect, but silver linings, eh? There we go, this is ours. Mine at the very least. Oh, Joel! Oh, Joel. Look at his emote collection. How you doing, Joel? You right, sir? I hope you're having a better day than Scotty. Scotty's kind of said like he wasn't having a good day. Weird. Tell me about him. I at the start of the stream I was saying the same thing, that I feel great, but I've had a little bit of a setback as well. So it is what it is. But yeah, if you want to tell us about it, Ma, feel free. I assume you're at work at the minute. Everything okay? Guess that guy was okay. Didn't say anything. Hey. Don't know what voice I'm doing for Sephiroth yet. I guess he wouldn't have a deep voice, has he? Settle down. Oh, I'm imagining him speaking like quite emotionlessly. At least for now, should we say. Oh, right. Well, has he got some herbs to smoke, Joel? And if he does, will he be all right? Yeah, Mer's the one to speak to, obviously. And will he be all right afterwards? I'm trying to cut down on that personally, and I will be. Just I've been abusing it a little bit too much recently, but that's fine. Ups and downs. Sometimes you've got to take a step back to take 2 steps forward. Sometimes. Don't beat yourself up. They gave me some new materia. I can't wait to use it. Just like a kid. Well, he's 16. He's like shut down there. Cloud's like, yeah. Sephiroth's like, grow up. MLB, isn't that what Steph was playing, Ma? Was that the demo she was playing? It looks too tough for me. Okay, European football, international football is killing itself. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that, Ma.
and work's all screwed up for you. Oh, buddy. Mer, if there's anything I could do for you, just let me know. I would do it in a heartbeat. Joel, actually, Scotty suggested you, possibly you thinking about building RetroPie gaming consoles or something? You probably know more about it than me. If you are, I might be your first customer. Let me know. You going to brief us about this mission? This isn't a typical mission. Good. Why is that good? Why do you say that? I joined soldier to be like you. But by the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission. Kind of a way to prove myself. Say, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth? Thought you wanted a briefing. Cloud, pain in the backside. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. Not to... It's good to reiterate, Soldier should have done a mission briefing before they set out on the journey to go do the mission. That's how military operations work. You have the briefing before you set off. You don't have the briefing after you set off. I mean, unless it's some kind of a weird emergency, like special forces get deployed, get on the chopper. They don't know what they're doing because it's that urgent. That's kind of more of a, you know, an exception than the rule, though. Not that I know much about the military. I just, you know, we've all seen lots of movies and TV shows and read books, etc. Yeah, basically, Joel. Yeah, basically, I bought a cheap RetroPie recently. It turned up today. It's completely the wrong thing. They literally sent me something that wasn't even as advertised. So hopefully I'm going to get my money back. So that's not too much of an issue. But now, looking around, now there are tutorials to like build it your own from scratch. I've got too much of a junk to be thinking about, honestly. Oh, I see, Mer. She's got the special edition. That's why she got it early. I see. Okay. But yeah, it's on the back burner, Joel. It's not important, but also in the long run, I would definitely would desire to have a piece of hardware I can plug into the TV here and my capture card to play retro games. Oh, yeah, just Joel, if you know how to do it, obviously, you know, I don't mind. I wouldn't mind paying more for somebody I know and trust to do it, rather than the dodgy Chinaman that I bought, the one that turned up today from. But it is what it is. Let's wait and see what their response is. They might give me a refund, or they might apologise and send me out the correct thing. The only reason I even went for it is because it was so cheap. I guess that's what you're going to get. But hopefully PayPal will sort me out if the seller doesn't themselves. Yeah, that's the thing, Joel. I don't want it on the PC, so I can basically sit here rather than sit over here. That's literally what it comes down to, essentially. Now, I've got stuff on PC that I know I'm going to have to play on PC. Like when we get to the Monkey Island series, I'm going to have to sit at the PC. But the two games we've streamed at the PC, Final Fantasy III and Final Fantasy IV: The After Years, I don't know. I prefer being sat here like this than being sat over there. It's just personal preference. Yeah, I don't know about RetroPie, and I know there's different something called O-Droid, and there's all sorts of different things. I don't understand any of it at all, Joel, basically. So now I've found others for sale that look more legit, but they're like literally like, I saw one that's like $800, and I'm like, no. You can keep it. I'm not. You see what I'm saying? But we'll look around. Anyway, back to the game. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures.
Oh, there you go. That's what happens when Mako reactors malfunction. They produce monsters. That's handy, isn't it? That's good. You'd think they would have ironed that out before, but let's find out.
First, we will dispose of those creatures. Then we'll locate the problem and neutralize it.
Brutal creatures? Where?
The Mako reactor in Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I'm from. Hometown. Sir, something strange just crashed into the truck. That would be our monster. Oh, here we go. A little battle in the past. Look at Sephiroth's stats. Attacks on his own. Cloud's like some huge dragon that can't even hurt Sephiroth. Okay, so Cloud hits for 14 damage. Sephiroth hits for 3,142 damage. That should give you some kind of idea between the difference in power levels right there. Oh, what's going on here? Excellent. Thank you, Joel. You'd think they'd leave it alone. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was getting at, Joel. If you know what you're doing and you buy the hardware and the little plastic case, and you know, and you know where to get the ROMs from to put on I think the ones I was looking at is supposed to be like on an SD card that is just slotted into it. So basically, you've got the hardware, the motherboard, as long as it's got an HDMI out. And it's got USB slots for the controller. And, you know, it's got all the games on it. That's... So, yeah, I don't really know much about it. Hey, Noah! How you doing, Noah? Thank you for joining us today. How was your Tuesday, Noah? Are you all right, sir? What have you been up to? You been playing anything interesting? Yes, doesn't it, Joel? Doesn't it? Yeah.
Sephiroth's strength is incredible. He is far stronger in reality than any stories you may have heard about him.
Well, all the stories we've heard about Sephiroth is that he's the greatest living fighter, soldier, warrior who has ever existed ever. So for Cloud to say the reality is greater than the stories, that's quite staggering when you think about that. Presumably that will be revealed to us why that is the case later on. Oh, you just got your vaccine, did you, Noah? X, that's your first one. How you feeling? Yeah, my day's great. I'm feeling great. One step back, two steps forward. Oh, excellent, Joel. Yeah. That's the thing, like I say, is I could probably just teach myself how to do it, but I feel like that's not the best use of my time right at the minute. But it's what it is. Oh, you felt a little sick, Noah? Yeah, some people have felt like rough for a few days after it, like ill, and then other people just are not bothered by it at all. So, yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, Noah. So, where do you come in? Me? I was mesmerized by the way Sephiroth fought. What are you trying to say, Tifa? If you want to say something, Tifa. And then we reached Nibelheim. So it kind of begs the question, though, if Sephiroth's this powerful, like, how do you even decide where to assign him? And if you do, does he even need Cloud or any of these other soldiers with him? I mean, I don't know.
How does it feel? It's your first time back in your hometown in a long time, right? So how does it feel? I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown. How about your parents? My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father. Yeah, and a little chuckle about that, Sephiroth. So he says his mother is Genova. Now, the only way we know the name Genova is that biological specimen that was in the Shinra building that Sephiroth picked up. Now, is Sephiroth's mother some weird biological alien creature thing? That doesn't make sense. Or does it? We shall see. What does it matter? Indeed, what does it matter? Oh, hello there. Hi, is that, hi, sorry. Hide she's eyes? Hide shy eyes, is that? I'll call you Hyde. Hyde, thank you very much for stopping in. No, this is not my first time playing it. I've played this game many, many times. The reason it's no spoilers is because I've got viewers in chat who they are completely unfamiliar with the game. So I want to try and preserve the story for them as much as possible. So thank you very much for joining us, Hyde. Yes, Mer, he's basically, I mean, I wouldn't say he's the original edgelord necessarily, but maybe he is, I don't know. But yes, he absolutely is. He's the edgiest of the edgelords, basically. What are you gonna do? All right, let's go. Yes, yeah, good point there, Joel. You keep wandering around here and you'll get in trouble. We're not going anywhere without Sephiroth. Being on watch is so boring. Just sit tight as your job, right? I'll come and talk to you once in a while. Just stick with it. Yeah, so I guess these guys are members of Soldier, but they're just like the lowest rank. But complaining about guard duty seems a bit random. The Mako smells pretty bad here. Okay, so Mako's got a smell to it. Interesting. And bad, not a good smell, seemingly. Yeah, exactly, Noah. That's what we're going for. Yeah. Tell me about it, Hyde. It's, you know, to you and me, if we're super familiar with it, once you experience something for the first time, you can't experience it again, can you? Unfortunately, it is what it is, though. But yeah, hopefully they're enjoying it. You played the remake the other week. Excellent. I haven't played the remake. I've seen my good friend in chat, Joel, play it. It looks, and other people have said it, it looks amazing. It looks like I'd really enjoy it. Yeah, there you go. Mer's literally never played a Final Fantasy before. So there you go. Mix, like, oh my god. 6 to 10, especially 7 and classics. Yeah, we're playing Hyde. We're playing through the entire Final Fantasy series. We've just got to 7. We've played 1 to 6 previously. So we're gonna, after this, we're gonna do 8, 9, 10, 10 to 12, 13, all 3 of those, finally finishing with 15. So you're more than welcome to join us if you like Hyde. Every Tuesday and Wednesday at the same time. Smells like sulfur. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Joel. You can imagine.
Thank you.
Oh, Joel. Very unnecessary there, sir. But indeed, thank you. Hyde, you now have a. Oh, hides his eyes. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I was like, Hyde, hides his eyes. Hyde, we're going to call you sir. You got a chocobo now. Oh, you're replaying 8. Excellent. Yeah, I've got a... 8's a weird one, isn't it? Some people hate it. I really like it. I'm looking forward to playing 8. I know you did, Mick. I know you did, but I'm going to make you like it. I'm going to try. I'm going to try and make you like it. Mer, thank you so much for being here, buddy. I hope your day gets better. Know that we're thinking of you, Mer. Yeah, no, I think it's great as well. So I say, some people don't like it. Lightning should not have returned. Look, Mick, when we get to that part of the series, we'll look at it together. You know, mate, I'll try and sell you on it, and you can try and pick holes and be like, actually, look at that. That's not very good, is it? And maybe we'll try and come to some kind of consensus. I'd like that. But we shall see, though, won't we? Yo, wait a minute. What are we waiting for, Barrett? Isn't that the name of Sephiroth's mother? I remember Genova. That's that damn headless spook living in the Shinra building. That's right. Excuse me. Barrett, would you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later. Tifa, I was only... Okay, Cloud, continue. The childhood friends reunite. I was really surprised with Tifa. The town was quiet. Everyone must be in their houses, afraid to come out because of the monsters. No, maybe they're afraid of us. We leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early. This music. So good, so haunting. All we need is one lookout, so you others get some rest. Oh, and you may visit your family and friends. Excellent. I heard Sephiroth was coming, so I brought my camera. I want to shut at Sephiroth and a monster. Hey, Mike. Get back in the house, it's dangerous. Take my picture. I don't take pictures of nobodies. Shut down, Cloud. Shut down. Man, I'm so nervous. Come. Look, you never know when a monster's going to show up, right? Makes sense. All right, let's have a little look around the town. Okay, so this is the, It's not a well, is it? It's, water... What's the word? It's a vat. Here's a vat. Receptacle. You know what I'm trying to say. This is the cutscene we saw Tifa and Cloud as children hanging out on that there. Shall we have a little look around town? Are we going rest for the evening? Oh, you're with the Shinra? Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. It's you, Cloud. I didn't recognize you. Shinra! Shinra! Soldier? Seltzer! Are you going to kill the monsters? Are you going to... Little kids being weirdos. It's not their fault, is it? He's so cool! Way cool! Okay, that's fine. Water tower. Yes, Hyde. There, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah, thank you. Hey, doesn't seem to be anything up here. Yeah, why was water tower eluding me? I don't I don't know. Cloud? Did you go in my house? Well, We clearly have. This is obviously Tifa's house, so let's say, yeah. Thought you might be home. Okay, let's poke around Tifa's house. Is there anyone here? Let's poke around upstairs. Yeah, very good point there, Joel. You do know a little bit. I remember you saying, Joel, the other day you're very invested in the kind of the lore and the story of Final Fantasy VII. So thank you for that. Cloud, did you go into my room? Well, we're about to, so let's be honest. Yeah. Thought you might be in your room. She's clearly not. Oh. Received orthopedic underwear. Cloud! Did we really pick up her underwear? Now, what is orthopedic underwear? I don't... Now, orthopedics are going to be something that's... I'm not sure the exact definition. It's something that's easier to use, isn't it? But underwear? I mean, just... Okay, orthopedic, relating to the branch of medicine dealing with the correction of deformities of bones or muscles. So she's, I mean, is that to tighten up Tifa's backside because she's a martial artist? I mean, no doubt, Noah. Yeah, Joel was saying he feels like there needs to be at least 3 parts, if not 4 parts, to do everything in the game, but how they've gone and changed the story though in the remake, you know, which some people hate, doesn't bother me personally. What I understand of it, it's you know, they could change the story completely, is what I'm trying to say. So who knows? There could be 1 more part, there could be 2 parts, there could be infinite parts. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, misshapen booty. Yeah, I think so, Hyde. Yeah. I've not seen the trailer for the DLC, Noah, no. Yeah, just kidding, don't get mad. Say it's true. It's true. Cloud. Why are you messing around with my underwear? We're talking about something really important here. Okay, so it's... I've forgotten about that. Moving on. So Tifa wasn't home, that's fine. Okay, sticking to the main story. Okay, so the main story is still going to exist, but obviously they're going to change some bits of it, Joel. Yeah, I don't mind either way. Hey, all right there, Skippy. Skippy Gaming. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for popping in, saying hello. How are you doing, sir? Or madam, or non-binary. You know, we don't discriminate round here. It's, you know, I call people bro and dude all the time, regardless of gender or pronouns, so please do not be offended. This is Cloud's house. This is my house. It has nothing to do with what happened 5 years ago. Or neither did Tifa's house, did it? Yo, wait! I want to hear! Me too! It's been a long time, right? Tell us more! You saw your family, right? Don't want to talk about it. All right, I might as well. I don't know if you call it a family. My father died when I was young. That's why my mum lived alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mum. My mum, she was a vibrant woman, hadn't changed at all. But a few days later, she died. What? So Cloud came with Sephiroth on this mission that just happened to be in his hometown. And then he saw his mum. How you doing, mum? Oh, just passing through on work. 2 days later, she's dead. That's not good, is it? But hopefully, that's going to get explained. No worries, Skippy. It's not a problem at all. Yeah, you know, yeah, most people are chill, aren't they? They're just like, and if you do it, if someone is offended, I'm the kind of person who's like, I'll talk to you about it. I'll be like, Skippy, that thing you said earlier was very offensive to me, and I'll talk to you about it. I'm not gonna try and get you cancelled. I'll talk to you like a human being. You know, that's how we roll around here. So, thank you for joining us, Skippy. Time travel, altering of events, alternate universe, or almost regarded as a sequel in the same time frame and space. Yeah. Yeah, it's the reinterpretation. You know, at the end of the day, most stories from kind of ancestral point of view, they'll, you know, like a fairy tale or a folk tale, it's representative of, it's trying to teach a story, isn't it? It's trying to teach you something. If JC, if X-Death appeared in Final Fantasy VII Remake, I'd be, that, to me, I'd think that was cool. Maybe some people don't like it, I don't know. Anyway, Holy Excalibur's in the house. How you doing, Holy? You right, sir? Thank you for stopping in. I hope you're having a good Tuesday, Holy. Thank you for joining us. But when I saw her, she looked fine. Indeed. Let's meet Cloud's mum. We did see her in a flashback, didn't we? And she was like, oh, you got a girlfriend? And Cloud's like, meh. Yes? Cloud! Welcome home, Cloud. Hi, Mum. Come, let me take a look at you. You look so handsome. So is this a soldier uniform? Mum, My, how you've grown. Yeah, this is what we've seen previously. I bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city. I'd feel a lot better if you just settled down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. Is his mum trying to, like, say, hint and say, you know, Tifa, go, you know, she's right there for you. Stayed up too late, Holy. Yeah, I do that all the time. Super Final Fantasy Bros Melee, JC. Sounds cool. Excellent hides. Yeah, like I say, what I've seen Joel play of it, that's Joel's the Star Road Game Cafe. It looked amazing. I just don't happen to have it. I mean, it's only on PS4 at the minute, isn't it? I don't have a PS4, so one day in the future we should look at it. You should have an older girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. Is Tifa older than Cloud? I think, is she younger? I I don't know. I think that would be best for you. I'm not interested. Are you eating right? I'm alright. The company takes care of me. Is that so? I know you can't cook. I've been worried sick about you. Cloud? You know Cloud? Isn't that right, Cloud? I'll always be your mother. Ugh. Yeah, yeah, it's Joel or Clive. He changed his name, which I actually like better, Joel. So rather than just being your acronym Live, I mean, we did get a cool name out of it for you. We got Clive out of it, didn't we? Which I thought, which I called you the very first time we met. But yeah, no, I think it looks better, and it's better for your channel. That's just my opinion, Joel. So I'm glad you changed it. Oh, has it, JC? 10 days since the exclusivity's run out. Where is the PC version? You would have thought they'd have that in the works for day one of that exclusivity running out, but I don't know. Yeah, excellent. Well, we'll still call you Clive as well. I think I'm used to calling you Joel, though. Coming to Xbox as well, is it, Noel? Yeah. Now, I'm an Xbox guy, not because I'm like, bro, Xbox, yeah. Just that's the way it worked out. That's the way it worked out. Back in the day, I was rocking the PS2 long after the 360 and the PS3 came out. I didn't feel like I needed either of them. Somebody basically gave me an Xbox 360. The rest is history. It's just the way it worked out. I'm not going to say no to a console, am I? So, you know, it's what it is. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Joel. No worries, Joel. You go do your jobs. You have a good day. If you ever need anything, Joel, please just message me. I don't want to just sit down and chat to you at some point again as well, Joel, just because it's nice to talk to you. But we'll see how that we sort that out at some point. Let's stop this. Okay, so obviously Cloud doesn't want to dwell on the memories of his mum, because obviously at this time he's pleased to see her, even if he seemed like a moody teenager, which he is a moody teenager. He's only 16 years old. But obviously, like he said, his mum is going a few days after this memory, she's dead. Now she seems pretty healthy. We'll have to wait and see what happened or how that came to pass. Welcome. Hey, aren't you? Have I been here before? I don't remember. Now you're pissing me off. This don't matter, so get on with it. Helen Barrett. Okay, yeah, okay. So a little look up here. You're from Shinra? That's right. Jeez, big-headed young kid. What, you asked a... Bro, you asked a question, we answered it. Don't be getting like that. Let's pretend there. Who are you? I'm the town's... Aren't you Cloud? Don't you know me? You're Tifa's... Right, I'm Tifa's father. There you go, Tifa's dad. Right, yeah. Stay away from my daughter. Oh. Okay. That's probably not what we wanted to hear, was it? This mansion. No, I'll come here later. Okay. So we've had a little look around, reminisced. We've met Cloud, spent time with his mum. Let's go into the inn. Get the... You'd think that Cloud would just stay at his mum's house and rest for the evening, but... Never mind. Is Shinra here to get rid of the monsters? And who are you? I'm Zangan. I travel around the world teaching children martial arts. Tifa's sensei, possibly. I have 128 students all over the world. In this town, a girl named Tifa is my student. Did you say Tifa? Tifa has good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter. Right, excellent. I want to see some Shinra techniques. And if you see anything you can use, you might want to incorporate some of my techniques. Well, good luck. Okay. Nice to meet you, Zangan. Ah, right. Yeah, Holy. Yeah, because the DLC, what they call it, the not retrograde. Is it retrograde? I don't know. The new version of it with the DLC is only on PS5, if I'm right in understanding. And it makes sense to get the full version, doesn't it? The whole inn's booked up by Shinra for the night. Cloud? Is that you, Cloud? It must have been 2 years. Say, you've really moved up in the world, being under Sephiroth's command. Indeed, thank you. I could take that as a compliment. Yeah. You'd think it wouldn't be, Holy, because they'd make more money, surely. Because it's not like people aren't desperately trying to get hold of PS5s. People are, they just can't get hold of the bloody things. So I don't know, it's very curious. I don't think there are any items in here. Not that it really matters, because this is currently a flashback anyway. So, let's speak to Sephiroth. What are you looking at? This scenery. I feel like I know this place. We have an early start tomorrow. You should get some sleep soon. I think we've looked at everything we need to in the town, so let's say, yeah, let's get some sleep. I've hired a guide to the Mako reactor. I've heard she's young. I hope we can rely on her. Yeah, Hides, yeah. Buying a PS5 just to play one game seems crazy, and also, can you even get hold of one? And does anyone have the money? Once the guide gets here, we're heading out. Listen to me, Sephiroth, in case something happens. The guide is Tifa. I think we could have seen that coming. I'm sure most of you realised it anyway. Trust me. Right, Sephiroth's like, it's fine. She's with me, so it's fine. I'll be alright, Dad. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. I'm Tifa. Nice to meet you. Tifa, you're the guide? That's right. It so happens I'm the #1 guide in this town. I mean, the size of the town, you're probably the only guide. So, but either way, if she wants to say #1, that's fine. It is Tifa, we'll let her off. It's too dangerous. I can't get you involved in this. There's no problem if you protect her. Let's go. Yeah, you can't be allowing your emotions to get in. Mr. Sephiroth, please let me take one picture for a memento. Tifa, can you ask for him too? Sephiroth's like, for crying out loud. Cheers! Yeah, there you go. Great, thank you! I guess it makes sense. Sephiroth is like, essentially one of the most famous people in the world. Basically, so, you know, it kind of makes sense. I'll give each of you a copy once I get it developed. Please do. Now, cameras exist in Final Fantasy VII's world, but digital cameras do not. A Mako reactor was built in Mount Nibble. Nibble, rather, not Nibble. Not like, yeah. The cold mountain air of Mount Nibble was the same. Okay. I guess they build the reactors wherever it is most appropriate for them to get the most Mako energy out of. So if you got built up in the mountains to build one, I guess it makes sense. Right, okay, here we are on the way. It gets harder from here. Follow me. Right, Tifa, let's go. The bridge. Oh, the bridge is broken. And everyone's just fallen to their deaths. Well, we know that Sephiroth, Tifa and Cloud don't die right now, so... Hey, a wild Pokemon has appeared. How you doing, Pokemon? Hey, I'm the hippie, dropping a lurk on us. Thank you for the lurk there, hippie. I hope you're both doing well. I hope you're having good Tuesdays. Ask the question in Discord later, Holy, if you like. Everyone seems to be all right. We'll be able to get back. These caves are intertwined, like an ant farm. Oh, and Sephiroth. One person seems to be missing. It may sound cruel, but we've no time to search for him. We can't go back, so we must go on. We'll travel together from here. Oh yeah, one of the grunts is dead. Sephiroth's like, that's unfortunate. We've got to press on. Kind of cold, but he's a professional. There's a reason he's the number one soldier of Soldier. Yo, Travis is in the house. Travis, how you doing, buddy? Firstly, do not apologise. Never apologise, sir. You are welcome here anytime, and you have no obligation to ever be here. I know you've been very busy, sir. You've been sorting out your droids. You've been, getting your vaccines. You've been excited about getting out of the house again. You know, you're always busy with work. And I noticed, Travis, you doing a little test stream the other day. You're getting your own stream up and running, buddy. So pleased to hear it. You be sure to let us know when you're up and running properly, and I, for one, will come and hang out. Yeah, dude, how are you doing? I hope you're well. So thank you for stopping in, Travis. Man after my own heart, excellent taste. That he has. Builds droids and is a Final Fantasy fan. I mean, can't go wrong. So, shuffle over this way a bit, don't I? Always sat over here like this. This is no good. Let's try and get in the middle a bit. There we go. So yeah, Travis, I hope you're well, sir. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, Pokemon. Yeah, he did. He probably did have a family and kids to support. And Sephiroth's like, oh, never mind. It's what if these things happen. Oh, excellent, Travis. Well, if you need any help with anything, as I said before, buddy, I'm not an expert, but obviously, since I have been streaming, I've picked up a trick or two. If you need any help with anything, please let me know. If I can't help, I'm sure I'll be able to find somebody who knows the answer to it. So do not hesitate, Travis. Oh yeah, I love it, man. Now, obviously, much like you, I've played it many times. It's not my first playthrough, but we are doing it as a spoiler-free playthrough for the folks in chat who are not familiar with the game. I know there's at least two of the lovely people here, Mike and Jess. I expect the rest of you are probably very familiar with the game. But yeah, I'm actually quite excited about it, Travis, because I think more excited than I thought I would be. I thought I'd be like, yeah, Final Fantasy VII, whatever. I've played it so many times, whatever. But I'm actually very much enjoying it. This is our third stream on it today. As you can see, we're not very far into it. I'm looking forward to it very much. What's this? A mysteriously coloured cave. It must be the Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here. Okay. So Mako energy can, I'll go that way seemingly, can change colours of rocks and things. Here we go. Oh, Cloud, you're about to die, buddy. Sephiroth's just like, I'll just annihilate everything. It's fine. So I guess the other random grunt is not fighting, and neither is Tifa, obviously. I know she's a martial artist in training, but she, yeah, I guess she just started. God, yeah, look at all this. Look at all it. Cure 1, 2, and 3, Life 1 and 2, Regen, Fire, Ice and Bolt, and Quake 1, 2, and 3. I mean, he's got no, he's not enemy skill. But either way, he's an absolute beast. Is what I was getting at. So let's get Sephiroth to keep us alive. Look, Travis, it is what it is, buddy. You know, real life's got to come before everything else, doesn't it? But yeah, I enjoyed number 6 a lot. We had a bunch of people here who kind of feel that it's the best Final Fantasy ever. I disagree. I really, really enjoyed it. I thought it was great. But I don't know. I don't feel it's one of the top tier Final Fantasies. And that's not to diminish anyone else's feelings about it. I know it's beloved in the series, but it is what it is. Hey, there's Ben of the Gaming Avengers. How you doing, Ben? Thank you for stopping in, sir. Yeah, it was very, very good, Travis. I enjoyed it a lot. There's a lot to like about it, but I feel like maybe I personally enjoyed 4 and 5 more. That's no, but I mean that's just testament to how much I enjoy the series as a whole. That's all it is, really. Okay, yeah, it's an interesting choice, isn't it, Holy, that it's just Sephiroth auto fights at this point, but it is what it is. Yeah, and I feel that as well, Holy. I guess when we get to the end of the game, we'll maybe discuss it a little bit. I do try to do that. I'm very well, Ben. I believe everyone else here is. It's a bit of a weird day. Some people are not having the best of days. But, yeah, as long as you're well, Ben, that's what matters to me, buddy. Yeah, Travis, I got to see a little bit of our new friend Vince, Kratos MVM, and MVN, if you see him around, Vince. He's been playing Final Fantasy I recently, and that's been a lot of fun to see him play that. I think he was playing like maybe the Steam version, so it looked a bit better than what we were playing. But yeah, it's fun to reminisce. I know it wasn't that long ago that we played Final Fantasy I, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, Slick Mix, die-hard Final Fantasy VII fan. Got you there, Mick. Anyway, and what's this? A Mako fountain. It's a miracle of nature. So beautiful. Okay, so Shinra build reactors to extract the Mako energy directly out of the Earth, but it's seemingly that energy can also naturally bubble to the surface on its own without being extracted. If the Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy, this fountain will dry up too. Indeed. Oh, bless you, Ben. I mean, I don't know if I'd say I'm a heck of a guy, but yeah, Ben, I'd love to sit down and speak to you at some point. I know we're all so busy with everything, but I definitely feel we could have a lot to talk about, Ben, but we'll get around to it. There's no rush. Yeah. It's always, that's the way, isn't it, Holy? And I like doing this all the time, judging things of whether they're overrated or underrated. Now, if I say something's overrated, people go, oh, and start panicking, pulling out their weapons, ready to fight me to the death. And I'm like, I didn't say it's not amazing. I just said, if the public perception is something's a 10 out of 10, but I only view it as a 9 out of 10, then my perception is it's overrated. You know, people do this all the time. I've got so many examples of that with anime, even more so than games. But again, that's discussions for other days. Ben, excellent. Another, it's over 9,000 for Ben of the Gaming Avengers. I'll be sure to give you that extra flex there on the leaderboard at the end of the stream, Ben. Exactly, Travis. The rating is just, at the end of the day, games, the Final Fantasy series, all games, it's just art. And art is open to interpretation. You know, one man's trash is another man's treasure, and vice versa. So, it's all it is public perception, isn't it? It's a consensus. And with any piece of artwork, there's going to be outliers at either end, you know, so... Yeah, exactly, Travis, exactly. Yeah, well, there you go. Holy's like, mine. It's completely arbitrary, yeah. No, literally, Mick. I put the over 9,000 redemption there, literally, as a joke. Because sometimes you see people with channel redemptions that waste your points. Oh, just throw your points away. So it's basically like that. I didn't think anyone would redeem it. It's possibly the most the most redeemed thing on here, because it is technically a flex. You're saying you've literally earned 9,000 points watching my channel, God bless your heart, and you want to show the world. Now, does anyone look at the panels on someone's Twitch stream? I don't know. It's just there. But yeah, it doesn't involve anything else at all, Mick. You literally redeem it, you get on the leaderboard. Yeah, Mike is the way ahead in first place at the minute. So literally, I don't know if anyone's ever actually going to be able to overtake him. That's Mike. So if you're listening, Mike, if you keep doing that that redemption there, you know, you're here every stream, so no one's ever going to overtake you, buddy. If you so choose to keep viewing, keep your viewership up. Anyway, materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. Okay, that's where materia comes from. It's literal crystallized Mako energy. Interesting. Now, I don't know how it determines what the magic in it is, what the ability or spell is, but we've learned something about materia. It's very rare to see materia in its natural state. Maybe they have to manufacture it, do something with it. But I don't know. By the way, why is it that when you use materia, you can also use magic too? You were in Soldier and you didn't even know that. Shut down. The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the materia. Anyone with this knowledge can freely use the powers of the land and the planet. That knowledge interacts between ourselves and the planet, calling up magic, or so they say. Magic, a mysterious power. Did I say something funny? A man once told me never to use unscientific terms like mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic. I still remember how angry he was. Who was that? Hojo of Shinra Inc., an inexperienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. Telling. Oh, Danny of the internet! How you doing today, young Danny? Are you right, sir? Thank you for joining us. There we go. All right, yeah. Mike swoops in with the redemption there, just to prove a point. Well done, Mike. Excellent, excellent. I'm glad you do, Ben. I've thought about it, and I was like, what would be appropriate? A lot of points that would be amusing. Sorry, let me just catch up on chat a second, guys. Yeah, that's the thing, Holy. Final Fantasy II will always stand out on its own because of its leveling system, which, you know, I guess it's a flawed masterpiece. I don't like how it's implemented in Final Fantasy II, but the essence of it, you know, that is perfect. So I'm looking forward to when we do play some Saga games finally. See, Danny's never played Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, Danny, do the lurk. You go and do what you need to do. You're working from home. Excellent. God bless you, hard workers, you taxpayers. You know. Sorry, some of them's a dole scum. It's fine. This is my business. This is my business right here. Yeah, what is her arm doing? What? We've paused it at a weird moment there, haven't we? I guess she's I'd say she's doing yoga, but I never did that in yoga. She's just so depressed and annoyed with the cloud that she's just letting it all hang out. Yes, dislocated it seemingly. He was a walking mass of complexes. Okay, the scientist he was referring to. A Mako fountain. So this is where the knowledge of the ancients is. I mean, you can't think you just break it off and eat it and just have the knowledge of the ancients. Yeah, yeah, she's just been weird. Bless her. That's the thing. Some of the animations in this are excellent, and some of them are not so good. All right, here we are, finally at the reactor. We finally made it. We sure took the long way through, and also someone died on the way. Never mind that. Tifa, you wait here. Oh, excuse me. I'm going inside too. I want to see. Yeah, Tifa, that's very professional of you, isn't it? I want to see. Oh, I guess she's a little kid, isn't she? So I do like her hat. To be fair, I will give her that. Only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets. But take care of the lady. Yeah, Tifa, you can't come in. Stay here. You're hired as the guide. You've done your job. Look at her huffing and puffing, stomping her foot. Man. Better take real good care of me then. Yes, see, you'll be fine, Tifa. Right, so let's look for this malfunction and repair it. I mean, Sephiroth and Cloud know how to fight. Well, I mean, Sephiroth knows how to fight. I don't know that they know how to repair reactors, but let's not worry about that. Ooh, Genova. The top there. This is Genova, right? It won't open. Okay, what's Genova doing in here in the reactor? Oh, speak of the devil. How you doing, Vince? We were literally talking about you a second ago. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing today? Thank you for being here. Yes, Holy. Indeed. Nondescript, random army guy who is nobody we know. This is the reason for the malfunction. This part is broken. Cloud, close the valve. Okay, she's got to close a valve. That's going to get the job done. Okay. Why did it break? Okay, we don't exactly know what these little receptacles are. Now I see, Hojo. But doing this will never put you at the same level as Professor Gast. This is a system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy. That is, when it's working correctly. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed? Oh yeah! It becomes materia. Right, normally. But Hojo puts something else in there. Take a look. Okay, let's have a little look, shall we? Look through the window. Oh, look at that. Some kind of monster. So it looks like Shinra have set up not only to extract energy, you know, to turn into electricity. Oh, Hides. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. You can sit here whenever you like. Make yourself at home. Oh, Vince, I do hope so. Oh, Ray's here as well. Sorry, Ray. I was getting distracted there. Missed you coming through, my dear. Let me just catch up. Yeah, we were literally just talking about you playing Final Fantasy VII, Vince. Our good friend Travis is a massive fan of it. How you doing, Ray? You right, my dear? Thank you for stopping in. Vince, I hope you know, I think everyone around here is having a bit of a meh day today. I don't know what it is, but I hope you're feeling better soon, buddy. If there's anything I can do, please let me know. How are you doing, Ray? You right, my dear? Oh, bless you, Ben. I'm trying, buddy. I don't know about that. It could be either, Holy. Looks like it, doesn't it? Ah, bless you, Ray. Thank you. I do try. I want to cheer you up a little bit. I'll do my best, you know. Tuesday blues. Yeah, Tuesday's a weird one, isn't it? It feels like you've done loads and then the week's barely started. Yeah, no doubt, Ray. Did you say you picked out? I saw you on Twitter. You picked out your wedding dress the other day or something, or got it fitted, or. Yeah, guys, so you don't know, Ravian is due to be married in a very short time. So let's, you know, wish her well. I hope, you know. I'm sure it's, and she's a great streamer as well. So go check her out, guys. It's rainy, is it, right? Yeah, here it's lovely, so we're feeling pretty good. It makes a difference, I feel, doesn't it? If it's unpleasant weather, it doesn't help. When it's nice and sunny, it does. For me, certainly. Oh, geez, Travis, that's rough. What are you gonna do? Look for the silver lining, guys, and sometimes you've got to take a step back. Take 2 steps forward. Yeah, it doesn't help, Vince, I feel. Oh, okay. Okay, right. You're getting there, Ray. That's what matters, my dear. Pre-release weekend for Strixhaven. Yeah, I've been playing a bit of Arena, Ben. I've just been getting my ass handed to me
Well, there's new cards that I don't have. So what are you going to do?
What is that? Normal members of Soldier are humans that have been showered with Mako.
Yes, we know this because of the glowy eyes, don't we? When you become a member of Soldier, I don't know if they... Sephiroth says showered. I mean, do they literally stick you in the showers and pour it on you? I don't know. I would imagine it'd be more like an injection, or course of injections, but I don't know.
You're different from the others, but still human. But what are they? They've been exposed to a far higher degree of Mako than you.
So yeah, they've got the reactors, they're extracting energy to turn into electricity, but it looks like Hojo, the head scientist for Shinra, has literally gone, oh, well, if we're going to do that, how about we make some monsters as well? Because, you know, every evil empire needs monsters, don't they? Yeah, Ray, I hope everything works out. I don't know, Travis. Everything on my end seems fine. I don't know about anybody else. Yeah, exactly, Holy. You did say dude. Was that directed at Ray? I call girls dude all the time. I even call them bro. But, you know, that's... You know, so I don't worry about it. And I you know, not all the time. And I usually call ladies my dear as well. But I also say that to dudes as well. So it's... You know, I don't think it matters, Ben. Yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly. Dude! I don't think Ray's going to be offended if you call her dude. She might even like it, you know, because then it gives the impression that, you know, we're cool. I respect you for who you are. I'm not looking at you as a female, you know. So, exactly, Travis. Call everyone dude. How you doing? How you doing, matey? Friend, bro. Yeah, exactly, cordial. Everyone can have muscles. Let's not discriminate. Yes, Clown.
Exactly. And it's Hojo of Shinra that produced these monsters. Mutated living organisms produced by Mako energy. That's what these monsters really are.
For what purpose, though? Can you control them?
Normal members of Soldier?
You mean you're different? Yeah, come on, Cloud. Clearly Sephiroth's different. He's not run-of-the-mill, is he?
Hey, Sephiroth!
No.
Was I?
Oh, what's he doing? Now he's smashing it up.
Was I created this way too?
He's starting to think, was he just an experiment?
Am I the same as all these monsters? Sephiroth.
Trying to cut it up. It's probably not going to help though, dude.
You saw it. All of them were humans. Human? No way.
Humanoid, maybe. Doesn't mean human though, does it?
Ever since I was small, I felt that I was different from the others. Special in some way. But not like this.
Oh. Oh my god. This one's ready. It's hatching. Oh my god, look at it. What is that? What is that? Certainly not human, whatever it is. Dudette.
I didn't really understand what Sephiroth meant then. I was even more surprised that Shinra was producing monsters.
Yeah, no doubt.
Damn Shinra! The more I hear, the more I hate them.
Who would have ever thought the Mako reactor held such a secret? That would seem to explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully to Cloud. Don't you think so, Barrett?
Why are you talking to me?
Alright, there you go. I'll save game and rest. Keep talking. Oh, I guess we do save.
Yeah, Maybe so. Want to take a breather here? Yeah, it's because it's a long cutscene. I guess it just wants to give you the opportunity to save. We don't need to worry about it, though. We're going to press straight on. But, you know, it's fine. Either way, we're going to press on. Yeah, exactly, Travis. Bruh. I'll use it as well. Yeah, my man. Yeah, that works as well, Vince. And then you're like, hang on a minute. Gender neutral equivalent of dude. Yeah, that's true. You do have to be careful, Holy. Because if I might call someone dude, and they'd be like, oh, no, I'm offended. But I hope they would tell me rather than just being offended. Ray, I'm the same. I just say guys. Guy has no masculinity associated with that. I call you guys, collectively, guys, all the time. That's what I go for. And if anyone's offended by that, just tell me, you know. Oh, God, did you guys literally say the same thing at the same time there, Ben and Vince? What'd you get, Travis? The female equivalent was dudette or dudess. I've not heard that before. Both fall into disuse, and dude is now used as a unisex term, as it should be. Yes. Yeah, some people don't like being spoken to, even Holy. Do you know what I mean? Some people just, you know. Look, when I was 12 years old once, I was mistaken for a girl. Did I get offended? No. I was like, oh, this old lady doesn't know anything. Let's just correct her and just not get offended, you know? Yeah, and that's the thing. I'm not just going to go up to someone and be like, yo, dude. Some random lady, probably, but... Exactly, Holy. There are, unfortunately... Now, we should always be considerate of everyone. You know, make people feel welcome, make people feel comfortable. But there are a small minority of individuals out there who are looking to be offended. They want to play they want to be the victim because it gives them some kind of social credit or social status. It's a fine line. You have to look out for it. Yeah, that makes sense, Travis. Yeah, just don't, you know, I will only ever judge you guys as individuals. Your gender or your pronoun or, you know, your chosen gender, it doesn't mean anything to me. If it means something to you, I'm very happy. It doesn't mean anything to me, though. I'm going to treat you as an individual, and I hope you would do the same for me. You know? Yeah, if you just use them the same for everyone, Travis, it takes away the gender, you know? No, I don't think you did, Holy. Singular they. Yeah, yeah, it's weird. Shakespearean, maybe even earlier. I don't know. I think it varies, Travis. Now, I know some trans people who like they, and some trans people who prefer she or he, depending what they've transitioned to. I guess it's all relative to the individual, isn't it? Hey, hippie, thank you for the lurking. 1000% agree with treating people as individuals. Yes, that's the only way it should be. You are an individual. We are collectively a species on this planet, but we're all individuals. We've all found each other because we've got similar tastes. We know what's cool and interesting, but don't treat or judge someone based on their gender, their age, ethnicity, cultural background, social status, how much money they have or don't. Treat someone as an individual. Yeah, I'm generally the same, Vince. I generally just jump in feet first, and then if I get something wrong, then I'm ready to be corrected. Now, if I get someone's pronoun wrong, and their reaction is, "Oh no, I'm so offended, you're attacking me, I'm a victim of you, you violent brute," then that's a good thing, because I know that's a sign to me that's a person I should not be wasting my time on. Now, if they say to me, you got my pronoun wrong, let me educate you, then that's fine. I know that's a reasonable person who I can be friends with. You know? Yeah, Danny. Yeah, totally. Be careful with the spoilers, Danny. But yeah, going for that is a good way to go. Like I say, I'm just more bullheaded about it. Just correct me, and we'll be friends. Violent brute. No, absolutely not. I'm the loveliest, nicest person in the world. Unless you cross me, then we'll see. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I don't know. People are people. Yeah, you've summed it up perfectly there, Holy. You can't have it more succinct than that. Hey, no, Leaderpuss. Leaderpuss is in the house, folks. If you don't know Lee, he's an excellent streamer. Go check him out. He plays excellent games, and he's a wonderful human being. No. It's not a weird time. We're not serious. We're just talking about random stuff, Lee. Things got a bit off topic from the game. Yeah, basically, grammar and English. Yeah. If someone... yeah, exactly, Travis. Someone tells you what pronoun, use it, because you're considerate. If they don't tell you, and you get it wrong, just correct you. Yeah, exactly. If you offend someone, to my mind, it's like if I'm trying to offend someone, I'll think of a way to offend them. I don't think I can accidentally offend someone, because if it was an accident, I wasn't attempting to offend them. Then it's on them, isn't it? You see what I'm saying? But I don't know. Got a slightly off topic there, but. Hey, little shout out for you there, Ben. Have you playing Zelda Ocarina of Time? Excellent. Anyway, Lee, how you doing? Thank you for stopping in, buddy. So, guys, those of you who don't know, I got to speak with Lee and talk with him on Pockets podcast the other day, and it was a lovely time. Lee, I don't know if I fully expressed it to you, sir. If there's anything I can ever do to you. All right. So that's a different conversation for later. Anything for you as a fellow streamer, please just let me know, Lee. You're a wonderful fellow. Yeah, all right, shithead. There we go, Travis. That's your new name. But yeah, because it's like that's like we should be like with your buddies, shouldn't you? You rag on each other. I want you guys to do that to me, and when I'm more comfortable and I know I'm not going to scare you off, I'm going to do the same to you. But that's how it should be, I feel. Anyway, pressing on with Final Fantasy VII. Tifa, were you waiting outside then? Yes. We returned to Nibelheim. Sephiroth confined himself to the inn. He didn't even try to talk to me. So basically, he's it seemed like Sephiroth was having a bit of an issue. He's like concerned about his own existence. He's like, it's dawning on him that he's like, oh, am I just an experiment that was created as a killing machine? Maybe. It's quite kind of disturbing that Shinra are making monsters. But, I mean, evil empire, evil corporation. I mean, can't really expect anything else. Oh, it's Abby's first playthrough, Ben. Excellent. I hope I can play it Ocarina of Time on this stream one day. We'll work on it. Yeah, I'll see what you did there, hippie. Lee, little Freudian slip there, sir. Yeah. Yeah, basically, that basically sums it up there, Lee. It's a bit like that, isn't it? Yeah, the story wouldn't even exist if Sephiroth was just like,
It's fine. Let's just carry on. Oh, Norm! Welcome in, Norm. You've come in at the perfect time, haven't you, really? Things are about to kick off a little bit. So yeah, I mean, I guess they fixed the reactor. They've completed the mission, even though one of their soldiers died. But Sephiroth being a little bit upset is probably not a good thing. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared, right? We found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim. The villagers used to call it the Shinra Mansion. Okay, so we don't know how long Shinra has existed as a company, but I'm kind of getting the vibe that maybe Nibelheim as a town existed because Shinra set up shop there and built a reactor there. Oh, do you like the voices, Ray? I don't do the best voices. I feel... So, guys, if you do good voice acting, another reason to go and check out Leadopus. He also does all dialogue. He's a drama teacher as well, so he probably does a better job than me. But I'm still going to enjoy it. Yeah, he didn't say, did he, Holy? He was like, oh, my father. So I figure we're going to find that out in a second. Long ago, people from Shinra used to live in that mansion. Did they, Cloud? How you doing today, Norm? Are you good, buddy? I did speak to your other half earlier, but obviously she couldn't hang around because she's trying to avoid spoilers for this game. You just got out of a meeting. Perfect timing, bro. Travis, people have different opinions on it. You know, there's people like me and Lee who will like, we're going to do it, you know, whether people like it or not. And I've seen other streamers who very specifically do not do it. And that's the thing, some viewers like what I'm doing, other viewers, there might be people who come in here and go, oh, Final Fantasy VII, see me doing voice acting or my attempt at it, and then be like, oh no, screw this guy, this is not my cup of tea. So then they'll leave. I think you should just do whatever you would enjoy the most, Travis. If you find yourself doing it, go for it. I, for one, will enjoy it if you do it. Can't speak for anyone else though, bro. But yeah, go for it, dude. That's what I'll say. Even if you're not like trying to voice act it, if you just read the dialogue aloud, I think that adds to it, personally. Yeah, Lee, and there's definitely something to that. Don't take yourself too seriously. Exactly, Vince. Exactly, Vince. That's the way to do it. Have fun with it. It hasn't got to be super serial. Just, you know, try and make... I like it when we get a bad guy and I can do like a stupid bad guy voice like I did with Kefka. You know, that kind of thing, you know. It doesn't have to be good or sound distinct or different. Just have fun with it. If the viewers see you enjoying yourself, they'll enjoy themselves, I feel. Yeah, okay, yeah, there you go, Holy. Holy doesn't read the dialogue, but he makes a point of not skipping through the, you know, he's not just like, I've read it, so I assume everyone else has read it. He gives it a moment to breathe. Exactly, we're all different, Holy. You've all got to do your own stream is your own thing. And it's all just a way to put your own personality across to people and your own tastes. So don't force yourself to do anything, Travis, but if you do enjoy it, I say go for it. Yeah, and the more fun you have with it, Travis, the more other people will enjoy it. Yeah, basically, Norm, basically. Yeah, I don't know about you, Lee. I don't plan it at all. I just start and then just see what happens. And then sometimes the voices change as you go along, but it's... it is what it is. Yes, exactly. Anyway, yes, here we are. We're in the Shinra Mansion. So, Sephiroth's coming in here, I see. What's he doing in here? Now, I'm not... is there any point in wandering around? I know where he is, so there's no point. We'll wander around in the Shinra mansion another time, maybe. I think it's this way. There we go. There's no sign of Sephiroth, but I know I saw him go into this room. Very obvious secret door there. There we go, heading down to the basement. Very creepy building they've built here. Yeah, look at that. There's a bloody skeleton on the floor. There's a skeleton on the floor. Oh dear. Okay, not that way. This way. An apparently dead organism was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. Professor Gast named that organism Genova. X year, X month, X day, Genova confirmed to be an ancient. That's crazy. So basically, Genova is a biological entity they dug out of the earth 2,000 years ago. Obviously, I guess it's been in storage all that time. Genova project approved. The use of Mako Reactor 1 approved for use. Okay. Plug Genova into the reactor, maybe. I do like a secret library, though. I'm down with that and all. Indeed. Very, very strange, Holy. My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? What do you think, Sephiroth? I think maybe not. Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die? Oh, Sephiroth. I kind of feel bad for him. Let me be alone. I guess he's kind of just I mean, look at the lab they've got down here. It's ridiculous. I guess they're, he's just, you know, when you find, it's like you finding out your parents weren't who you thought they were, or something. Sephiroth didn't come out of the mansion for... Sorry, I missed that. He continued to read as if he was possessed by something, and not once did the light in the basement go out. You would think Cloud would contact HQ and say, yeah, we've done the mission, but Sephiroth doesn't want to report in. Or something like that. But so Cloud and that other soldier just hanging around, being like, oh, okay, I guess the boss wants to stay here and read these books, so therefore we'll just hang out with him. Sephiroth seems different. Okay, let's go speak to him, see if he's cheered up, feeling any better. I mean, if the music's any indication, doesn't help too much, does it? There may be Holy. Yeah, they could have. Yeah, probably. I mean, I imagine they would have. Because at the end of the day, what are the Shinra going to do? They can't step in and make Sephiroth do anything, can they? They'd just be like, okay, they probably would just be like, yeah, just keep an eye on him, and when he's ready to come home with him, that kind of thing. But anyway, for Vince, let me just quickly bash this out. Here you go, Vince, just for you. Oh, hang on.
Thank you.
Maleggio, he's the one for me. How you doing, Maleggio? Thank you for that resub there. I swear you did that the other day, but God bless your heart. Very, very unnecessary, Maleggio. I'm pleased you're here, sir. How are you doing today? Are you having a good Tuesday? And anyway, here's for Vince.
Come,
power of the universe. Ha! Dragon King Slice. There we go. I hope that was acceptable there, Vince. We mark that off. There we go. Yeah, I don't know, Melejo. What was that about then? I don't know. Yeah, they do have telephones, don't they? I think. Excellent, Vince. Yeah, cool. Everyone seems to like it. I can't. I just came out. I'm so glad I just came up with that. Oh yeah, Dragon King Slice, and everyone's like loves it. What are you laughing at, Sephiroth? He's found a joke book. There's a joke book hidden in all these science journals. Who is it? Traitor. Traitor? You ignorant traitor. I'll tell you. This planet originally belonged to the Cetra. The Cetra was an itinerant race. Itinerant? What's itinerant mean? Oh, Mr. Wrong! How you doing, Mr. Wrong? Thank you very much. Oh, it's inerrant, travelling from place to place. That's what it means. Nomad. No, it should just said nomadic, so idiots like me would understand it. They would migrate in, settle the planet, then move on. Okay. No. How you doing today, Mledger? And how you doing, Mr. Wrong? Yeah, he's doing a work clerk. No sound. I love you, Mr. Wrong. I wonder if he understood that. I hope he did. At the end of their hard, long journey, it was said that they would find the promised land and supreme happiness. But those who disliked journeying appeared. They stopped their migrations, built shelters, and elected to lead an easier life. They took that which the Cetra and the planet had made without giving back one whit in return. Those are your ancestors. Okay, that's not Cloud's fault, is it, Sephiroth? Sephiroth. Long ago, disaster struck the planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. The planet was saved by sacrificing the Cetra. After that, your ancestors continued to multiply. Now all that's left of the Cetra is in these reports. And Aerith as well, but he doesn't know about Aerith, does he? What does that have to do with you? Don't you see? An ancient named Genova was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. The Genova Project. The Genova Project wanted to produce people with the power of the ancients, or the Cetra. I am what was produced. Produced? He's read the material. Sephiroth is indeed essentially a test tube baby, a super soldier, you know, made in a lab. He's not very happy about it. He thought he was a real person. Yeah. Oh, Meleche. Oh, it's about to pick up, Ray. Hey, Slight of Games in the house. How you doing, Slight? Are you good, buddy? Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, that's absolutely true, Norm. Definitely. Oh, thank you, Travis. I don't know if it is, but I'm just going with it. I mean, we'll let you decide, Ray. Yeah, me too, Norm. I suppose I was a lot older than you, so maybe not actual nightmares, but Yeah, of the two, I'm not sure either, Norm. Yes. Professor Gast, leader of the Genova Project and genius scientist, produced me. How did he? Sephiroth. Out of my way. I'm going to see my mother. Oh! Here we go. Norm knows. I'm like Joe, can't help himself. So Sephiroth's going to see his mother, Genova, up in the reactor, presumably. She's locked away up there. But she's just some 2,000-year-old biological entity. We don't know what. I mean, she's one of the ancients, I guess. But, oh, so creepy. Oh! Okay, the town's on fire. What? Let's go. They're saying, hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Then come over here and help me. Indeed. Cloud, your house is on fire. I'll check this house. You check that one over there. When he says that one over there, it means Cloud's own house, presumably. Can't get in there. It's far too flamey. Terrible. Sephiroth. This is too terrible. Okay, so he's not just gone to see his mum. He's like, while I'm here, I'm going to burn the whole town down. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's just murdering everyone. He's on a murdering spree. Oh my god. First time I saw this as a child, as a kid, my tiny little brain couldn't take it. Yes. Yes, Norm. I don't know why I changed the music there. It should have just carried on, I feel, with Sephiroth's theme, rather, not theme. Get your teeth in straight is. Yeah. Tifa's here with Tifa's dad. Papa. Sephiroth. So why Tifa's dad's up here, I don't know, but did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth basically killed everyone in the town. So that explains why Cloud's mum is dead. Sephiroth killed her. Maybe not intentionally. She was just in the house when everything was set on fire. I don't know, but Sephiroth, Soldier, Mako reactors, Shinra. I hate them all. Oh, bless you, Tifa. Okay, so she picks up Sephiroth's sword, or one of his swords, and he's going to go after him. Don't know. That's a good idea, Tifa. I guess, you know, if your dad has just been murdered by someone, you're going to want to go after them, aren't you? Yeah, no doubt, Norm. Yeah, pretty much cordial. I mean, I understand him being upset, but just murdering everyone because you're upset, because you were lied to about your past. No, yeah, basically, Ray, yeah, you got the gist of it. Mother, I'm here to see you. Please, open this door. How could you do that to Papa and all the townspeople? Okay, Sephiroth just takes the sword off of her. Oh no, Tifa. Now we know she's not dead, obviously, but I mean, that looks like a pretty bad wound she's just received. You promised. You promised that you'd come when I was in trouble. He did. Oh, bless you, Tifa. Yeah, even if the sword blow didn't hurt, you'd think smashing the back of her head on those stairs. Cordial. Yeah. Okay, so she's alive, although injured. We've got to go stop. Well, I mean, not stop, confront Sephiroth. God, so creepy. It's weird. It's like Genova is a biological entity, but it's also kind of like Shinra, the scientist, is like stuck, you know, non-biological stuff in and on her to kind of preserve her. I don't know if it's fully explained. I don't know if Joel knows more about Genova, or possibly Holy and Norm do as well, but we'll worry about that later. Mother, let's take the planet back together. I've thought of a great idea. Let's go to the Promised Land. Sephiroth. My family. My hometown. How could you do this to them? Oh, music. They've come again, Mother. With her superior power, knowledge, and magic, Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. Oh. But they, those worthless creatures, are stealing the planet from Mother. But now I'm here with you, so don't worry. Okay, actually, I think that's just kind of a representation. Maybe some of the, you know, some of the stuff tied in there, keeping her nicely oiled. There we go, that thing there, that's Genova. What's left of her, at least. What about my sadness? My family, friends, the sadness of having my hometown taken away from me. It's the same as your sadness. My sadness? What do I have to be sad about? I am the chosen one. I have been chosen to be the leader of this planet. I have orders to take the planet back from you stupid people for the Cetra. What should I be sad about? Sephiroth, I trusted you. Now, Cloud, I know you've got your Buster Sword out and ready to go, but Sephiroth is at least 1,000 times stronger than you. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know. Oh dear. Oh! Oh, I missed the nameplate there. What did it say, Holy? Yeah, true, Vince. And that's the end of my story. So, okay, that's the background about Sephiroth and Cloud and Tifa back in their hometown. Now, what happened in your confrontation? Presumably Tifa was all right. And if, let's assume, obviously Cloud lived, but let's assume that he lost that fight against Sephiroth, but he survived anyway, as well as well as Tifa surviving. So that's the moment that Sephiroth got hold of Genova, his mother. Skip 6 years later. Sorry, 5 years later? Yeah, 5 I think it's been. Where's Sephiroth been all this time? Yet the last time we saw Genova was in the Shinra headquarters building, where Sephiroth recently turned up, killed the president, and took Genova. What happened in that 5-year interim? Don't know, we'll have to wait and see, won't we? Yeah, F for effort. Yes, indeed, Mledjo. And that's the end of the story. It's like, no, it's not Cloud, is it? That's all he can remember, though. Yeah, he is a crappy storyteller, and he's not got the best memory, as we should. Yeah, I didn't. Did it just say Genova? Holy, I didn't see if it said anything else.
Wait a damn minute! That's it? No more?
Indeed, Barrett. Don't remember. What happened to Sephiroth? In terms of skill, I couldn't have killed him. No, yeah, you don't say, Cloud. Official record states Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Shinra Inc. owns the newspapers, so you can't rely on that. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me? I'm alive too. A lot of this doesn't make sense. What about Genova? It was in the Shinra building, right? Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. But did somebody carry it out later? It was missing from the Shinra building. Yeah, we know that was Sephiroth. We just know what happened in the past 5 years. Sephiroth.
Damn! None of this makes sense! I'm going, gone! And I'm leaving the thinking to you. Yo, Cloud, let's get a move on.
Wait a sec.
Cloud, what's wrong? You just gonna stand there while Sephiroth heads for the Promised Land? I ain't letting Sephiroth or Shinra get to no Promised Land. If they do, then we're all screwed. You know what I'm saying?
Is that all?
Oh, brother. Fine, that's good enough.
All right. So basically, Barrett's heard enough. He's raring to go. Oh, brother. Cloud? How bad was I after Sephiroth stabbed me? Well, I think he cut you rather than stabbed you. Tifa, but never mind. We all know Cloud's memory's not the best. No doubt. I thought you were gonna. So sad. Bless. The ancients, Cetra, Genova, Sephiroth and myself. Let's go. Barrett's waiting. What a fascinating story, says Red. Indeed. And go.
Yo, Cloud. Here.
Receive PHS. Access the menu and select PHS. I don't know. Does anyone know what PHS stands for? I don't know. Can we use it on the world map or save points? Basically, use it to rearrange your party. With PHS, I can see you anytime.
All right then, we're out of here.
There we go. Damn, we're halfway through the stream, guys. It's taken us half of the stream to just get through those cutscenes there. I suppose I did... It was quite lengthy, and I've done a lot of talking to you guys and a lot of discussing, speculating on what we've seen and done, etc. But yeah, we should get another good chunk of the game done. So we've got a bit of background there, but we still just have the overall goal of finding and stopping Sephiroth and Shinra find the promised land. We don't really have a clue about how to go about doing that, do we? But it is what it is, isn't it? Yeah, the music in all the Final Fantasy games are lovely, Ray. Credit card rumour? What's that, JC? A phone, hopefully, somewhat. Alright, Norm, that's what we'll go for. Yeah, phone homing system? That sounds likely, they're holy. Update the menu colour scheme. We always love making a fade. I just generally just leave it on the default. To be honest, Mick, it doesn't really bother me personally. Yeah, I feel it is Norm. You guys know me by now. Those of you who have spent any time here with us playing Final Fantasy on this channel, you know I like to. There's no need to rush anything. We're gonna get through it. Yes, yeah, Ray. Tifa, she's good, and she's also a martial artist as well. Now she's older, which is always a bonus in my book. Yes, yeah, yeah. If you've got any spoiler type things, please just post it on the Discord, JC. I'll have a look at that later. Right, so. Yeah, I need to check people. I bought that earth materia, didn't I? I don't think I need, and the heal materia. So let's spend some money on some of these weapons. So let's get, well, the part, I think we'll stick with, now, Cloud, because he's the main character, you cannot switch him out. For the most part, there are sections of the story you can. You don't have Cloud with you. For the most part, though, you cannot change him out of the party. So let's get him that Mithril Saber there. And I think we will stick with Tifa and Red at the minute. We'll, we're going to be using all the characters somewhat, but I think that's who we will go for to start with. Okay, I'm getting another Mithril Armlet. So yeah, didn't get a new weapon for Barrett and Aerith there, but that's fine. We'll sort them out later. Oh, if you mean in the chat, JC, yeah, it's by default you can't post links. But if you're on the Discord, just post it. We've got a Final Fantasy VII spoilers channel, so you can post it in there. Oh, really, Norm? Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that. Like I say, it's arbitrary. I could have taken either of the other two characters. It doesn't make any difference, really. Hey, excellent, JC. I'll look at that later, buddy. Right, let's get the materia sorted out. Now, what I want to do is, I think I need to whip off the materia that Barrett is using. Let me just I don't need that. All that. No one needs iron bangles. No, don't need the metal knuckle, obviously. Guess I'll hang on to the titan bangles for a moment. Yeah, I might need to get Barrett and Aerith in the party to remove their materia. I don't think there's a way to remove materia when they're outside of the party. It's fine, there we go. There we go. Quickly switch those two in. Make sure their equip's alright.
There we go. Right, yeah, because what I want to do is give cover to Cloud. Right, he's got heal and lightning element there. Yeah, that should be fine. Now, I think it's better to try and train up one of each materia rather than multiple. Maybe restore is the one you want to do more of, but and actually all materia is very handy. Give that restore to red there. Heal to Tifa, Earth. Okay, I do have a few leftover slots. Let's just use whatever. Fire for red. We've got sense, haven't I? Yeah. Okay, we'll give him sense. Assume he's better than that one. Yeah. Okay, I'll just go for a bunch of those. Just so we're leveling them up. There we go. That's our spare ones there. Hey, Joel's back. Sorry, I was a little distracted there, guys. Well, Peacemaker, I just randomly picked that up in a chest, Holy. Basically, you missed the cutscenes, Joel, with Sephiroth and Cloud and Tifa's reminiscence. No. Very much so, Holy. Considering Calm's just there and it's such a nice, lovely town, then you've got Midgar just to the west, which is, you know. So guys, we're just a little over halfway. I'll quickly do a save. We're going to take our 3-minute break before we press on. I'll be right back. Please bear with me, my lovelies. And welcome back, Joel. Right, thank you for your patience there, my lovelies. Greatly appreciated. I'm terrible at fighting games. You've never seen me playing Mortal Kombat, I'm afraid to say, guys. Shortal Combat. Alright, okay, no. Dudes, I mean, that's basically mixed martial arts, isn't it? Too much coffee. You carry on, Norm. I like you jazzed up, son. Have at it. Or just have more coffee. Either way. Jortal Combat. Brotal Combat. Who can outbro the bros? Indeed, Ben. Right, pressing onwards. So we've got a lot of backstory about the nature of Sephiroth, the ancients, Shinra, what's going on. But in terms of what we're doing currently, we still don't really know, do we? It's like, oh, well, we've got to stop Sephiroth and Shinra. Let's go do that. We don't know where we're going or what we're doing. We have an overall goal, but So I remember the first time I was at this point when I played the game before, the first time. I'm like, oh, so what are we doing? And I was like, well, I guess we're just gonna go in that direction over there because there's nowhere else to go. So that's what we're doing. Hey, Tifa, nice steal, my dear. Might as well, while it's appropriate. I quite like the look of Cloud's new sword. I'm not against it. Let's get a few of these high potions while we can. Pretty much holy. I mean, I don't know what else to make of them. That's basically what they are. Ooh, what do we have there? Oh, so we've got a little village or town or something there. Let me, oh. I'm gonna stay from that. Right, now we're fighting little plants. Sticks of grass, I don't know exactly what you call them. Hey, Cloud, got your limit break. Again, no point in saving it. Just use it as soon as you get it. That's how you can get your kills and level up. That's a bit better XP there. What's this we've got here? What's this pole? Should I fight the snake in the swamp? I can do, if you guys want me to. Mortal Wombat. A Shrek dragon. Bless. Okay, let's do that then, guys. Oh, let me. Just healed everyone there. Who also pretty strong in this Final Fantasy. Yeah, there we go. So I guess we're heading this way. Oh. I mean... Yeah, I wasn't... I don't... Did Sephiroth do this? Alright, so giant snake, which we saw snaking about in the swamp there, has been skewered on this tree. That's pretty messed up. Look at that. Disturbing. Now, we probably should have fought one of these snakes ourselves to get the impact of that. It's a power that we should respect. Indeed. Cloud can't do that. Amazing. Yes, I should totally. Yeah, I wasn't I assumed this... I didn't think you could do that. I thought it was literally impossible without you-know-what. So this is one of the things that... There you go. It's one of these snakes that... that Sephiroth's killed. So we'll try and kill one as well. Ow! It's quite hard, as you can see. Oh, it's not anything to steal. Okay. Hey, Jim Jam! How you doing, sir? Thank you for joining us. Oh, no. Oh, Clouds. You're corpseified. No, just showing everyone the snake. Oh, Cloud. Well, at least his copper material is working very well. I'll give him that. We literally just did it, Jim Jam. I started walking through the swamp because I was like, well, I know that the snake's gonna catch up with us. It didn't. We literally got to the other side. And I was like, what? I literally did not think you could do that. So, snakes. Oh god, that looks scary, doesn't it? Okay, Cloud's dead. Yeah, there's no point in healing yourself there, Red. Can't really be helped, though. Oh, no, Tifa. You're dead as well. Halfway, Slick. I don't know about that. Is that true? Alright, Cloud, you're dead again. Right, final Phoenix down. Oh, okay. So, Red's been sent flying, removed from the battle. There we go, Cloud's dead. Game over. Oh! Not game over. Oh, what, have I kind of... It's put us back over here. I've kind of... I've kind of screwed up slightly, guys. I thought it would put us back over the other side. So, we're going to load the game back up. I remembered he could sneeze you away, but... Okay. Ah, right. So if someone gets thrown out of the battle, then Yeah, so that's the Midgar Zolom there, guys. You cannot, you can't beat it at this point in the game. Yeah, but I've got to show it to you. Just deal with this wildlife. Maybe there's some, we can get some advice. About how best to proceed at this small settlement. But excuse me, folks, do you know that giant snake over there? Can you help us with it? That creature's not weak, is it? Strange elephant-looking thing. Just look now. Okay, got a lasan nut from it. That's nice. Used to crash the game, Norm. Ah! Oh my god. That's rough. Disc 3 didn't work for you, JC. That's not good. Oh, Tifa, don't be sad. Don't be sad, Tifa. There we go. Get hyper. There we go. Now, when you want to breed chocobos, you need a lesson nut, apparently. Breeding chocobos, eh? Hmm. That'll be a first. Well, so actually, I mean, look, there's chocobo tracks all around this place, aren't there? Let's go and speak to these people. I assume there's people here. Oh, here we go. Oh. Lovely music. Oh, yeah. Some kind of chocobo ranch, isn't it? Okay, I guess we'll speak back to it. Okay, that's the wrong response there. There we go. Oh. It'll dance for us. Oh god. Love it. But yeah, burp dance. Indeed, right? Yes, yeah, we've got all the material equipped, Jim Jam. I could do this dance. I could practice it. Certainly, Norm. I'm not going to do it. I mean, do the chocobo dance as a guild redemption. Maybe I'll think about it. Yes, because I'll conveniently forget otherwise, Holy, won't I? Oh, received Choco Mog materia.
Thank you.
Oh, Metapod! Metapod, how you doing there, buddy? Thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. How you doing today, sir? Are you well? Yeah, you are, aren't you, Mick? I've noticed that. Mick's like stacking up the guild because he wants me to be singing songs and dancing and all sorts of things. Which, you know, I'm not against that. We will get to that. Let's give it to... Right, let's whip out that fire there.
give teeth to Choco Mog. Now, this is a red materia, our very first summon materia. Now, I believe the way it functions is each level you only get one use of it. You're doing pretty good, Metapod. I'm pleased to hear that, buddy. Damn! Holy, rocking 70k. Damn. Do you reckon? I'm going to try and avoid it for now, Nick. Okay, so that Chocobo was quite friendly, so I want to dance for you and I want to give you some materia. Thank you. Very, very generous. Right there, bro. Choco Bill. Hello. How you doing, Bill? Thinking of crossing the marshes? Yes. Then it'll probably be safer for you to get a Chocobo. That way you can zip through the marshes with the Chocobo. It's the only way to avoid getting attacked by the Midgarzolum. Midgarzolum? In fact, is that not supposed to be Cloud saying that? There? I don't know. It's a serpent-like creature over 30 feet tall. It detects the footsteps of anyone in the marshes. And then, BAM! It attacks. To avoid that, buy a Chocobo at me and Choco Billy's Chocobo farm. Which is right here. To purchase a Chocobo, please talk to my grandson. He's in the Chocobo stables at the far right end of the farm. Hey, out there, Forsen boys. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm very well. How are you, sir? Are you having a good Tuesday? You never use the summons in the game, Jim Jam. Yeah, they do kind of fall off a little bit. But I enjoy using them. Yeah. Bless you, Matt. You can just get saving again, buddy. I'll try not to get. Was that a southern accent I was doing? I was just like, oh, Choco Bill. He probably sounds like this. So. Don't know who I was thinking of when I was doing it. Okay. Looking for an inn? No, not interested. Then I guess that's right. By the way, there was another person heading towards the marshes. Without a Chocobo, the Midgarzolum probably got him. It was a man in a black cape. No, it wasn't, was it? It was, it was Seth. Right, so we got a lead. We know that Sephiroth's come through here. So we've seen the dead snack that he's killed. But yeah, we need to hire a Chocobo to get round the snack, basically. Guess we're heading to the stables. Oh, I don't know about that, Ray. Maybe one day. I'll try my best. Certainly. Okay, it's Chol. Welcome. Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay, it's Choco Billy. Do you want a Chocobo? Give me one. You old folks are out of luck. Old folks? Yes, Choco Billy is a youngster. Maybe, that's the thing is, Ray, anytime people put me on the spot and say try to do this, I don't even know what to do. But yeah, I just feel when I let things happen naturally, things seem to come together. Yeah, these guys the other week were like, do an American accent, do an American accent. I'm like, I don't rightly know how to do an American accent. So, but there you go. We're all out of Chocobos. I'm taking care of the ones out there for someone else. Okay, someone else has already claimed those Chocobos outside. You know, if you really want a Chocobo, you should go out and catch one. Want to know how to catch a Chocobo? Right, yeah, I basically know, but let's go through it. Right, where are they? You see those claw prints out there? Wild Chocobos will appear in those areas. But if you don't have Chocobo lore, they won't come out. They're very cautious by nature. Chocobo lore? Chocobo lore is a type of materia which attracts chocobos. If you equip this, they'll come to you. But without it, they won't appear. Want to know how to catch yes, how do we catch one? A wild chocobo always appears with other monsters. But you won't be able to catch it because of the monsters. That is why you must defeat the monsters first before you catch the chocobo. And then? Wild chocobos are really cautious. They'll run away from the smallest things. But if you use greens, they'll focus on them and won't run away. What else? Whatever you do, don't make chocobos angry. They're usually calm, but if you get them angry, you'll get hurt. Oh, and remember, once you get off a chocobo, it'll escape. Okay, that's everything. Well then, shall we get down to business? I'll sell you the chocobo lure for 2,000 gil right now. I guess we need it, so we'll buy it. It's a lot of money at this point in the game. Thanks! But... oh, hey, you don't have enough! Alright. Oops, how much do we have? Okay, I need about another 200 gil. I better go fight another random encounter. And get that money. We need it. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically it's possible to kill the snake now. I think he's rather tough though. So we're just gonna get some money, buy that chocobo lure. I should probably just show you Choco Mod, shouldn't I? And then we'll catch a chocobo and then go across that way. Oh, Tifa, you sad again, my dear. There we go, death blow. Okay. Chocobo with a Moogle riding it. Come running out of nowhere. And do some decent damage. That's Choco Mog there for you guys. It actually looks silly, but it does some good damage. There we go, we've got the money we need now. Let's buy this chocobo lore material. Like literally, when the first time I played this game, this was the very first time I even saw a chocobo or knew what a chocobo was. So I was like, wow, wasn't expecting this. It wouldn't hurt to buy some greens either. Oh, and how fast a chocobo will finish eating depends what type of greens you feed them. Okay, I need the weakest kind. I can't even have 1 gil. We can just sell something. Let's sell a potion. There we go. Yeah. Dysol greens, the cheapest kind. Now, I think going forward, I don't know if it's like the rest of the series, but I think the series kind of gets to the point where you only have Dysol greens. The rest of the greens don't exist anymore. For Final Fantasy VII, however, they're quite important later on. Let's buy 1 Dysol green. That should do us, hopefully. Oh, I need to equip the chocobo lore. Oh, you're sad again, Tifa. Don't be sad. Might actually be a good idea to just rest at the inn there. Well, I've got the money to do it, but... so let's whip out... that lightning there. Well, we're going to be riding the chocobo as soon as we catch it, aren't we? Sorry, Tifa. Right, we'll use the hyper. That's what they're there for. I don't mind if they're suffering from fury, but I definitely do not want them
anybody suffering from sadness, because that's going to just slow their limit break gauge. We do not need that. We need to be hitting those limit breaks as much as we can to, if I want to try and learn them with all characters. Ether there, Tifa. Very nice. Wonder they're tricky to steal from. Get out of here, bub. I don't know if you need to be exactly on the tracks, but you might as well assume that's the case. Alright, these chocobos don't want to appear, do they? May actually be advantageous to get Cloud to do the stealing. Not that I necessarily need to, but indeed, Norm. I'm doing my best. I don't think if you want to smoke these guys, probably would be for the best. Hey, level up for red. That's why she's taking a beating as well, because she's got the 4 slots on. Let's give that to Cloud. There we go. Right. I've got Cloud trying to steal things, and Tifa will be the healer. Basically, I probably shouldn't be trying to steal things anyway, but I just want some free items at the beginning of the game, basically. Come on, Chocobo. Where are you at? Here we go. Alright, there we go. Give the greens the Chocobo. Munch on those. Just got to quickly kill the other enemies. The best you can. Oh, I don't know if that green's going to have been enough there. Just whip out some magic quickly. Oh. It ran away. That's a shame. No, it's turn-based, Ray, but you can put your commands in while they're
you put a command into attack with one, and everyone else's timers are still ticking over. So it's turn-based, but it's like time-based as well. Right, need some more greens. Never mind. I should have used magic. Gotta steal. I don't know. I'm often torn. Sometimes Metapod. Sometimes I'll be like obsessively trying to steal junk items, and other times I just won't even think about it. Like Billy's gonna be like, yeah, give me some more money. Let's just buy a few. There we go. And don't need that many. Just in case. Gotta steal. Okay. Now we do definitely need to do some stealing for certain things, particular things later. But yeah, I kind of do like stealing things generally. There we go. Chocobo! Oh, fire. You don't use fire. It's the hopefully this is enough to there we go, caught a chocobo, finally. Yeah, Tifa's great, Ray. Everyone yeah, got another lesson nut there. No, we need that in some time. Here we go. How to ride a chocobo. Press B to get off. That's how you ride a chocobo. It's as simple as that. Chocobos will escape when you dismount, indeed. There we go. Right. How we managed to get across... Yeah, basically the chocobo moves quicker than you do walking, which is faster than the snake. The snake is faster than you walking. So how we managed to get through before, I don't know. Very silly. Anyway, here we go. Yeah. Already seen the scene a moment ago. Because it has more impact once you've actually fought the snake. So I guess the idea is what you're supposed to do is you try fighting the snake, you get murdered by it, then you go get the chocobo, and then this is when you see this. So yeah, it's just to reiterate how strong Sephiroth is. There we go, so we're heading through this way. Here we go, this is the Mithril Mine. Ether. Now, I believe that flamethrower, that little dragon just breathed on us, is also an enemy skill, but as I said earlier, we'll worry about learning those all later on. No. Already stole from that guy, apparently. Or he just doesn't have anything to steal at all. I mean, Red's limit breaks kind of looks fairly basic compared to like Tifa or Clouds, but I was getting the job done. That's all that matters. I did look it up, Jim Jam. As far as I could tell, strictly speaking, there are only 2 enemy skills that you can completely miss out on forever. So as long as I'm conscious of those, I should be able to come back and collect them all up later. Cloud, level 16. Good job, Cloud. Hey, a tent. Excellent. I think I might be able to climb up there. Ooh, long range materia. So guys, what this does is it basically allows your melee attack to function as though you're on the front row, even when you're in the back row. Pretty handy. We'll give that to Cloud. You do need to give Choco Mog to Red. Actually, I don't actually strictly need to level up the Choco Lore. Yeah, Jim Jam, yeah. There's no, yeah, you do get a luck bonus off of it. I don't know if it's enough to, I mean, look, if I, later on we've got more slots, if I feel it's appropriate, we'll, and then we might need it for some certain things, but for now, got more important material to be working on. Look at these guys. Oh, I'm not a weirdo, honestly. Just hanging around in the mythical mine. Can't believe you missed Tifa. Cloud, you're terrible at stealing. Oh my god, bless his heart. I mean, maybe having an extra luck from the might help. It's fine either way. I'll press onwards. I have faith. Now the reason I'm going with Cloud stealing is just because he's with the party all the time. He's always the first character that you learn all the limit breaks from. So, Mind Source, excellent. So it seems appropriate to not worry about him getting the kills at the minute. I need to do it on the other characters. Now, the Sorcerers, I just give them all to Cloud. He's the main character. He's with the party most of the time. Just buff all his stats up. That's usually how I go when you get little items like that in games like this. I'll just pick one character and just chuck it all on one character. Stole a grand glove, eh? That sounds good.
Let's have a look at that. Hey, Marty McFly guy. How you doing, Marty? Thank you for stopping in, buddy. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Ray, anytime, my dear. If there's anything I can ever do for you to help you with your stream, please just let me know. Yeah, likewise. I wish I could hang out more often, Ray. But yeah, you go enjoy yourself. Hey, welcome back, Noah. Indeed, yeah. We've still got an hour and a half of today's stream, actually. Yeah, pleasure to have you here, Ray. If you're still there, you go get ready for your stream, my dear. Oh, look, it's Rude of the Turks. Just a second. Yeah, obviously my clicks are not in time, but get the idea. I hope I'd never see you again. Indeed, Red. Do you know who I am? Yes, we do, Rude. The Turks, right? Well, if you know, then this won't take long. It's difficult to explain what the Turks do. Kidnapping, right? To put it negatively, you could say that. But that's not all there is to it anymore. Okay, Rude, you're gonna attempt to explain it to us? Sir! Okay, got another Turk up here. Elena. It's all right, Rude. I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it. Then explain, Elena. I'm the newest member of the Turks, Elena. Thanks to what you did to Reno, we're short-handed. Yeah, I mean, Reno did run away, but I guess he did take a beating, didn't he? But because of that, I got promoted to the Turks. Anyhow, our job is to find out where Sephiroth is headed, and to try and stop you every step of the way. Wait a minute, it's the other way around. You're the ones who are getting in our way. Elena, you talk too much. Seng, you scumbag. Mr. Seng! No need to tell him about our orders. Sorry, Seng. I thought I gave you orders. Now go. Don't forget to file your report. Oh, right. Very well. Rude and I will go after Sephiroth, who's heading for Junon Harbour. Excellent. Thank you, Elena, giving us our clue. There we go. Junon Harbour. That's where we need to go. Elena, you don't seem to understand. Oh, I'm sorry. Go. Don't let Sephiroth get away. Yes, sir. Okay, well, this Elena girl who's just joined the Turks. She seems a bit bumbling. Reno said he wanted to see you after the injuries you gave him are healed. He wants to show you his affection for you all with a new weapon. Oh, I bet he does. We'll catch up with Reno later. Well then. Where's Aerith? Isn't she with you? Aerith isn't with us. She's with the others. And when I say others, I mean other. And when I say other, I mean Barrett. Oh. Then give her my regards. Yeah. No, Seng. No, you can go do one, son. I'm sure she really enjoyed getting slapped in the face by you. Scumbag. Okay, so the Turks are the main force that is also trying to track Sephiroth for Shinra. Our enemies, although we share a common goal to stop Sephiroth. But we'll see how that goes. Cold breath, eh? Snacky cold breath. It's not pleasant. Excellent. Look at all these limit breaks we're getting. Damn, Tifa, nice. God, that flamethrower. Very strong. Oh. Could I edit your videos for you, Mike? No, buddy, no. I can offer you advice. I don't even like doing editing my own videos, Mike. Do you know how long it takes, bud? So, yeah, I'll offer you advice. I can point you in the direction of what programs to use and things. But people literally get paid to edit videos for others, so... so, unfortunately, Mike, no, I cannot edit your videos for you. Like I say, I don't even do my own. The ones I've tried to do, I've done the minimal amount, and you know, it doesn't really add too much, and it's a lot of hassle, honestly. Are you off skis, Jim Jam? XCOM, good choice. We will definitely have a good stream, Jim Jam. Bless your heart. Thank you for being here. So yeah, don't be offended there, Mike. I would say the same to anyone. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know if anyone else is like, looks like people literally. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll offer you any advice you want, Mike, about what to do and not do, but actually doing the editing a video takes a lot more time than an effort than to actually film a video, in my experience. Sorry, Norm, I didn't even realise you stepped out there for a minute. Yeah, we just met the Turks in the Mithril mine. Oh, an elixir. Very nice. And a high potion. Alright. The glowy cave there. I assume that's a bit of Mako coming through. Miss Pitbull. Oh, excellent. Yeah, thank you. Thank you there, Vince. Let me just get these guys on the go. Cheers, Vince. Appreciate it. I was having a little hydrate, but let's make it a good one. I should have healed, shouldn't I? One idiot. Okay, those creatures do literally have nothing to steal. That's why, I wasn't stealing anything from them. Oh, just a crit there. Damn! Alright, better get red on some heals, hadn't I? Okay, that snake doesn't have any steel either. Never mind. At least I learned something. About the dragon. Ether, yes. Yes, there we go, that's worth stealing. He's Pitbull 2 forever. Alright, no. Joel, I believe Mike's wanting to do some Yu-Gi-Oh card opening videos. I think that's primarily what he wants to do. Right, yeah, so all the limit breaks coming in. I just need to make sure I keep the party healed. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? There we go. Okay, that's a Mythril Mines. I feel like there wasn't a section there I missed, I don't think. Yeah, Mike, basically, just look at what you've... Here's the thing, Mike, I didn't know anything about video editing. I had to literally watch hours and hours of YouTube videos. So if you want to do it, I know it's not that exciting, but if you want to do it, you've got to teach yourself. I could point you in the right direction, of course, but it's going to involve you sat down for hours and hours of watching YouTube videos and playing around the program while you're watching the tutorial. In essence, video editing is simple, but it just takes a lot of time to get things exactly right. Hey, Professor Sean, how you doing, my dear? Thank you for being here. How is your Tuesday? I hope it's well. Oh, we're a little bit under-leveled here, Sean. Does it seem like a legendary game? Now, calm yourself, Norm. I don't go that far. Bless you guys. Yeah, it's for a lot of people, isn't it, Sean? I'm very excited. Before we got to this point, Sean, I kind of feel like I wasn't going to be too excited about it, just because I've how my familiarity with the game. I know I've just saved it. That's weird though. I've got to save it before I walk in somewhere. Now, so look at this place. There's a giant bird. Giant burb on top of here. Brain. We've been fighting the Shinra on this battlefield for a long time. We've still settled in for a long war with them. Could you spare some time and help us fight? I don't want to sound pushy, so if you're busy with something, why don't you finish that first? Where is Junon? Let's see, head north along the coast, keep going a ways, and you'll run into Junon. But be alert, because it sits in the shadows of a small hill. Okay. Now, we'll tell him we're going to help. Really? Then go up and we'll fill you in on the details. We're not going to really, but we have to say we're going to help to get access. Yeah, how's the remake going, Sean? Have you completed it? You don't like this mini-game, Norm? I don't mind it. Oh, is that what Bowser says, Ben? Right, free heal, is it? Excellent. Could do that, actually. Okay. Oh, it's shocking enough in this version of the game. I can only imagine how shocking it is in the remake. Now, let me just head down here. I've got a save point. Okay, a bunch of beds. So yeah, we have to do this this mini game later anyway. I don't think, if I understand correctly, there's no real benefit to doing it now. So I'm just going to talk to people, look at the shops and stuff, and then we're going to just come back to this place, Fort Condor, it's called. Hello, I'm sorry, but we're not selling anything now. We're using everything we have for ourselves. Okay, bless you, that's fine. No judgment. Okay, it's probably this dude here, isn't it, Sean? Yeah, that's what I thought, Sean. I feel like later on in the story we have to come back here and do something. But just getting the mini game, I like it, but it kind of takes a little while. And like Sean says, the stuff you get from doing it, it's stuff you can get elsewhere. steal or find elsewhere. So, yeah. So we will certainly be coming back to this later, but for now, I just wanted to, like, unlock it, as it were. Now this is something. I never thought anyone would ever climb up here. Your eyes are different. Well, anyhow, any minute now, there's going to be a battlefield against Shinra. It's good. It pleases me to know there are other people in the world who are against Shinra and are trying to fight against them. You better get down before you get involved. You mean Shinra? Yes, Tifa, that's what you just said. The Shinra. It appears you have a problem with Shinra too. After all, you climbed up here. Why not listen to what I have to say for a moment? Okay, we'll hear him out. Do you know what's at the top of this mountain? The reactor and the condor. I can see you're very perceptive. Yes, it's a reactor and a condor. It seems the Shinra doesn't like the idea of having a condor on top of the reactor. What's so wrong with having a condor on top of the reactor? It's not very logical. It seems there's some type of special materia in the reactor above us. And because the condor came, the Shinra rushed troops here. The military wants to get the condor and all the villagers off this mountain. The condor is now warming its egg, which hatches only once every few years. We would like to protect the condor from being harmed. New lives. Condor's egg, a real work of nature. We've got to protect the life of the planet. So, to protect the egg, are you going to protect the reactor? Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to fight Shinra ourselves. That's why we have hired soldiers to help us. As our sponsor, you can help us with a contribution, or by fighting alongside us. What do you think? Want to join us in our fight? Cloud. You decide what we're going to do. All right. Cloud, thanks. Right, let me lend a hand too. Thank you, Red. Now, we're not actually going to fight. Yes, I've also told these store owners about you, so they should sell you various items. And feel free to use our beds. Right, as I said, we are going to do this minigame later when we need to do it. It's not real benefit of doing it now. You just head up that ladder there to do it. So let's check the shops now. We've been invited. At least it's not triple triad. Do you not like triple triad, Professor Sean? I do like triple triad. Yeah, Metapod keeps telling me Tetramaster is superior to triple triad. I'm gonna have to wait till we get to Final Fantasy IX to be convinced of that. Right. Fair enough, Sean. Fair enough. And I'll be happy to hear them. Even if they are not favourable. Hello. Do your best. We will too. Okay, there you go. You've got a fire, lightning, ice and restore materia. If for some reason you hadn't picked them up by now, or you needed extra. Okay, and then we've got random items there. Let us buy a few Phoenix Downs, I think. Just 'cause I will feel better having them. And hope we don't need them. But I'd rather have them and not need them than the other way around. Right, so these dudes here trying to protect a giant condor that's made its nest on a reactor. Shinra's obviously like, nah, let's kill this burb and get it out of here. So we'll come back later and help these guys out. For now, we need to get after Sephiroth, don't we? He's headed to the port of Junon. There we go. So let's go and find him. Or at least find Junon, at least. Which I believe should be just in this direction. Now we've got an hour and 10 minutes. I think that should be enough time to get through Junon. Yeah.
maybe, Professor Sean. I don't know how desperate it is, though. Like, could I get away with not worrying about it? Because the thing is, I'd have to literally just spend the last hour of the stream grinding. Oh wait, you can find that. That's a good point there, Holy. Yeah, Blitzball is kind of interesting. We'll deal with that when we get there. Yeah, can we get our wander around in this forest here, is it? Methinks, maybe. And do we want to at the minute? I don't remember it. Is it advantageous at the minute, Holy? I know what you're referring to. I just don't remember the exact mechanics of how it works. Oh, I was supposed to rest in Fort Condor as well, wasn't I? Let's go do that. Idiot. Sure, I think that giant creature there might also have an enemy skill to steal to learn, but we'll worry about that later. Oh, do ya? Is it in any forest? Let's do it now then, guys. Rather than save it for later. I'd just forgotten that it was okay, can't reach. Oh, sorry, Sledfang will get up there. Yeah, if you remember the choices, Norm, if you want to tell me, we'll do it now. That makes more sense. Hey, Red's got a level up. It's not me who's getting spoiled, is it? It's fine. We just go rest. Yeah, let's do it now. I forgot we could do it this early, honestly. I thought it. Yeah, I thought it was much later, but yeah, now Holy's mentioned that. Yeah, definitely, Joel. Let's do it. If you remember, I can look it up. I might vaguely remember myself what the choices are. And do I need to do anything special, or do I just literally just need to get a random encounter in a forest? I never knew you felt that way, Paige. Welcome back, sir. Yes, we're going to rest. It's always nice to get a free place to rest. How's your day going, Cage? Yes, yeah, I remember that. I do remember that, Norm. I could probably guess the dialogue options and get it correct, but let's not get cocky. And this will go some way to getting the grinding But, oh, there we go. Sorry, I clicked on the 3-speed there. Tried to avoid that. Oh, I guess it's literally any forest, isn't it? So we're probably going to just need to fight some of these burbs for a bit. That's also fine. And putting up some nice damage. Yeah, please do. Please do, Norm. Hopefully we'll, Hey, there you go. Tifa's got level 16. Very nice, Tifa. What is that scary emote you've got there, Cage? Oh, there's another one to witness there. Who is that? The Terrifier? My God, I hope I never meet him. I suppose I should actually back because encounters are yeah, indeed, Vince. Nope. Fluff that up, never mind. Just dump Choco Mog on them, maybe. This is group of 5. Oh, funny. There you go, get out of here. There you go, all materials leveled up, very nice. Disturbing but great. I'm not. I know some people don't like horror and horrible things like that. Doesn't bother me. Bring it on. Yeah, Ben. Yeah, typically, at least at the kind of the early stages of Final Fantasy VII, I kind of prefer to just kind of save magic points for heals. But when you've got a group of 4 or 5, you might as well just nuke them. Damn clouds, all the limit breaks. You like Alien? Excellent, Ben. Yeah, Alien's a great horror movie. Hey, level 17 for Clouds. Actually, it's probably going to speed things up if I put the 3 times on. We're just running around here. I'll turn it off when we get into battle, though. Here we go again. I've seen the I've not seen all of the Resident Evil movies. I've seen at least the first one, probably like the first 2, 3, or maybe even 4. Yeah, they're good, harmless fun. I kind of feel like it's a different interpretation of the Resident Evil universe. It's not the same as the games. That's fine. I am really not a fan of the Silent Hill movie. I've not seen the second one because I don't want to. Now, I don't want to sound like a hater. It's just that for everything that the Silent Hill movie does good, there's a lot that, you know, kind of the vibe of it. Just I feel like they mess with the story too much. And I love Sean Bean, right? I do, I love him, but I hate his American accent. It's even worse than my own, seemingly, which is not a good thing. Yeah, exactly, Cage, yeah. Yeah, good movie, just nothing to do with what it's supposedly based on. Yeah, they're kind of bad in a good way. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment there, Joel. Anyway, everyone's taking a beating. I wonder if we are under-leveled. I don't feel like we are, but we're getting beat down. That's what's happening. See, Joel, yeah. I was so kind of disappointed with the first one that I just didn't even want to face the second one. I've heard it's not good. It's like, I don't know. If you want to reinterpret something, and the story of something, then I understand that, but then also you don't, like... If it doesn't need to be changed, don't change it. If that makes sense. You like the first one, Joel. Even Sean Bean's awful American accent. Even that. It's, I don't know, it's like, I feel like maybe the guy who made the movie, it was just like another movie for him to make. You know, I feel like surely he doesn't have the same love for the source material that I do. So why is this random jackass making a movie? Does that make sense? It is what it is, though. There's no point in crying about it. Good job, Tifa. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it, Joel? It's like literally, oh, Final Fantasy the movie, okay, has nothing to do with any game at all, okay? From my recollection, doesn't really share any kind of running themes of the series, okay? It's like, oh, and from my recollection of it, I didn't even think it was very good anyway. Now, it's quite visually impressive when it was released back in the day, but what does it have to do with Final Fantasy? Does anybody know? No, they don't. They just wanted to sell a movie. They're like, oh, let's slap this name on it. That'll get the job done. You know, I know it sounds quite pessimistic there, guys, but... cynical, that's the word, not pessimistic. But, you know, it's what it is.
The Mario movie. Yeah, why not? Why not, Ben? I mean, at least it's amusing. No, not even a little bit. What's the best one then, Norm? Hey, Lunatic High. Red has just learned. That's his second limit break there. Detective Pikachu. Aki. Don't remember at all, Holy. Oh no. Don't die, Cloud. I'm just going to have another rest in a moment. So seemingly it's a fairly low encounter rate for what we're trying to do in a minute. Oh, Cordial with the raid. All right there, Cordial. Didn't realise you'd snuck off to do your own stream. Steph. Yeah, close. Steph, honestly, at the minute, I mean, that's between you and Norm. I don't think you're going to get too many spoilers for what we're doing currently. So, I mean, I shouldn't worry too much. Like I say, that's between you and Norm, though. I don't want to cause any grief. You got smuggled in, Steph. Excellent. Thank you for the shout out there. I appreciate that, guys. How's your day been, Steph? You doing well? Oh, is it brutal? Is it cordial? What little I saw of you playing it earlier did kind of look a bit tough, should we say? Work was bizarre. Why was it bizarre, Steph? Were you trying to say I'm some spiky-headed emo? Wanna be Batman? Is that what you're trying to say, Joel? Heck issues? Oh, dear me, Steph. It's the way it goes, isn't it? Oh, here we go. So, do I just have to win the battle here? Norm? I don't have to do anything special, like feed her a green or anything. I assume we can't steal anything. Let's give it a go. Nothing to steal. Makes sense. There we go. Easy. Joel's Barrett. I mean, basically. Yes. Yeah. Indeed, Norm. We'll get to that more later. Right. I know. Definitely don't use the save point. Should Steph be here? I guess let's Tifa's Norm's girlfriend, pretty much, Steph, yeah. Yeah, Cage, that seems... I feel like that seems appropriate, that you're Sid. So I'll speak to her, right? I haven't got to just walk away. Steph, like I say, it's up to you. This is not technically massive spoilers right now, but depends. Yeah, she does seem a bit sus, doesn't she, Holy?
Man, I can't believe I lost.
You put up a good fight, oh dear.
You spiky-headed jerk. One more time. Let's go at it one more time.
Not interested, I believe. Is that right, Norm? Excellent. Hey, yeah, indeed, Travis, indeed.
Thinking of running away? Stay and fight. Fight, I said.
Speak to her again, presumably. I don't know if there's a time. You date Aerith, yeah? Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't, Ben? I know there's one time you're supposed to not supposed to talk to her, maybe.
Come on, what's the matter? You're pretty scared of me, huh?
Yeah, petrified, I believe is the correct answer there, Norm. Yeah, you said that a minute ago, didn't you? Yeah, petrified.
Just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills?
Little girl, we just beat you up. Stop running your mouth.
Good luck to you guys too. If you feel up to it, we can go another round. Later. I'm gonna leave. I mean it.
So I believe we tell her to go ahead. So we say wait a second. Is that right, Norm? If you say wait a second, she's like gets full of herself. Oh, it is wait a second, is it? Oh, thank you. I've almost got this the wrong way around, guys. I like this music as well. Not go ahead, it's wait a second. Oh, okay, I don't know if it's the other way around. Like, if you, alright, so in this case, if you say go ahead, she's like, oh, okay, whatever.
Wait a second. What is it? You still have something for me? So is that it? I know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you.
You better tell me, Norm. You're 90% sure. So what you're saying here, that's right. Are you kidding? I know. Okay. I'm trusting you, Norm. That's right.
Heh heh. Thought so. You put me in a spot. What should I do? But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. All right, I'll go with you.
This is the trick one, isn't it? Yeah, I think you're going to say let's hurry here. Because if you say what's your name and try and get too friendly with her, she just changes her mind. Yeah. Let's hurry.
Huh? Hey! Hey!
Guys, this is, for those who are not aware...
Wait! I haven't even told you my name!
This is Yuffie. Well, all we know about the minute she's a random ninja. I guess she's a ninja, maybe. Kind of like a ninja. She's like a roguey kind of ninja character that uses throwing weapons. We've randomly had a battle with her. She's joined us. I think initially you're kind of supposed to meet her much later in the game, but it's technically possible to meet her now, as we've done. So yes, welcome to the party, Yuffie.
I'm Yuffie. Good to meet you. Just as I planned. Now all I have to do is a little this and a little that. Hey, wait up! Wait for me!
Yes. Yuppie. Hey, Poots! Poots Goody! How you doing, Poots? Welcome in. How you doing? I'm very well, Poots. How are you, sir? Are you having a good A good Tuesday. Poots, how is Final Fantasy XII going, bud? As you not aware, Poots has recently started his own, very first playthrough of Final Fantasy XII. He seems to be enjoying it, what little I've seen of him play of it. So I hope he's, Yuffie, in the trailer for Intergrade, she's called Yuffie. I've always called her Yuffie, because it's Y-U-F-F. To me, it's clearly, there's no other way of saying her name, it's Yuffie. I mean, now, people could obviously say it's not that. I'm going to say that throughout this playthrough. So if that offends anyone, then sorry. It is what it is. Right, there we go. And look, there she is, just hanging around, level 17. We'll stick with Tifa and Red for the time being, I believe. We'll switch Yuffie in later. Probably going back and do a little rest. Get these guys' magic points back. I don't know, Holy. That's a very good question there. Ah, excellent, Poops. Yeah, I'm glad. Oh my god, look at this beast. Or beast being ridden by someone. Bam. That's some nice damage there. You're gonna get cross-slashed though, bro. There you go, see you later. The official pronunciation of Ten's main character is Tidus. When you say official pronunciation, Cage, what does that mean? Where do you get that information from? Excellent, Travis. Yeah, it should be Yuffie. I mean, I'm not going to judge someone who says calls her Yuffie. That's fine. Like one of my favourite things, some of you know, is One Piece. The main character of that, coincidentally, his name is Luffy. I've heard people call him Luffy, which is fine. There's no judgment, but just based on the spelling, and you know, I feel that that's what it should definitely be. Yeah, I call him Tidus because again, it looks like that's what his name should be, not Tidus. I guess that's, again, I'm not going to judge anyone, but when you say, Cage, that the official from who? That they released a statement, you know, audio recording. This is the official pronunciation of this character's name. You see what I'm saying? It's like... Now, English isn't my forte. I only speak one language, which is bad English, as you guys know. So I'm not an expert on these things, but... Yes, we're going to have a little rest. I'm doing time. We've got 40 minutes. I don't know if that's enough to get through Junon. Sorry, Junon. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we when we started Final Fantasy IV, I think Cage was like, "Oh, I'm glad you pronounce it as Cecil." But look, again, if someone calls Cecil Cecil, that's also fine, and there's no judgment there. A trailer or video somewhere. Well, good to present your sources and your research there, Cage. Way to go. I saw something once. But look, and I'll have to look into that, because I feel that
it shouldn't be Tidus. It should be Tidus, but because it looks like that it should be, and that sounds better. Am I just being ignorant? Possibly. It's fine either way. Right, there we go. So we've got Yuffie with us. I'm pleased. I've forgotten we get her this early, Holy. Thanks for reminding me about that. Oh, preemptive. Nice. Snook them. Oh, how much can we do in 40 minutes? We can, at the very least, we can poke our heads in Junon. Definitely. We might, or maybe go a little bit over. I don't know. Let's play it by ear. Maybe I'm misremembering how long it takes to get through. Maybe there's save points scattered throughout. I'm not sure. Level 18 for Cloud. Very well done, Cloud. Hey, Danny. No worries, buddy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I know you're trying to do the hard lurk, aren't you? Sorry, Sean, ESL. Please remind me. I'm happy to give any of you any of my thoughts about absolutely anything you'd like to know. Maybe I did rant about ESL. I'm terrible with acronyms. No, we can't reach you because you're flying up there. I see. Let's kill these the little ones on the ground to start with then. Maybe you come back down to earth in a second. Oh, sorry, European Super League. Oh, right. Yeah, Mer was mentioned something about that earlier. He said it's great. He's a soccer fan, football fan. I don't care. Sean, honestly, about football, soccer, whatever you want to call it. I have no opinion or care in the world. So I don't know anything about it. Is that what they're calling it? European Super League? A new proposed soccer league. Well, here's the thing. I think soccer's... Mer will probably start a fight with me about it. I think soccer's silly, football. And not the sport, just... Like any sport, any fan can look at it and go, well, this shouldn't function like this, so what are we doing here? That's kind of what I feel about it. So I have literally no idea what is being proposed. I saw a post on social media earlier that said fans are divided and polarised by the proposed changes. Like I say, Mer, the only person I know who's a massive... Actually, I do know other people who are into football. Within the our Twitch community, Mer's the only person I know who's into football. He said that it's great. I'll have to question him more on it later. That's true, yeah. T-I, or, any letter I is an E sound. An I, letter I, is an E sound in Japanese, isn't it? So that makes sense. It would be Tidus. But also, when I read the English translation of a Japanese game, I take it as the English, if that makes sense. That's why I prefer watching anime in Japanese with subtitles, because I can just read the subtitles to know what's going on, but I can hear the pronunciation of words to know how they're actually supposed to be said. So that's a good point you've got there, Cage. But I would, if Squeenix come out and go, his name is Tidus, I turn around to them and say, well, can you spell it correctly, please? Would you mind doing that, please? You're not going to do it, are you? So I'm going to pronounce it how I want to. You on subtitles? What are you talking about, Cage? Making it pay to play? It's a small team. I mean, it's already paid to win football. You just, we've got the most money, so we just buy the most valuable, skilled players, therefore we win. That's basically how it is, except some of those best, good, valuable players don't always pull their weight or what they're apparently worth. So that's why things get mixed up. But yeah, paid to win's never good. Yes, I'm not sure. I'll have to ask Mer about it then, because he said he's a big fan of football and he said it's a good thing. I'll have to look into it. Nah, poops. Say that to Mer. I find it funny because he's my American friend who likes football, and I'm, you know, a British guy who should technically like football, but I have no interest in it at all. No interest whatsoever. Yeah, get behind your flame shield, Cage. You're gonna need it. Do a jump, bro. Jump up on there. So yeah, snooze fest. Look, I don't judge anyone. If you're into it, that's fine. Guys, we're gonna take a 6-second break. I'll be right back. I think we'll go over a little bit today and press on. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how we go. I'll be right back, my lovelies. Let me do that. Yes, Joel. When you got to go, buddy. There's no getting around it. No, it's not at all holy. It's all what you know. We've got different tastes, don't we? Oh, crunchy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Well, you guys know what's coming up. It's probably going to take longer than half an hour, isn't it? Getting through Junon, but you know, if we go a little bit over. And being in a spot after Junon is probably a better place to leave it for tonight than just now. Plus, then we'll have to finish the stream half an hour early. We'll just run around and do stuff for a bit. Oh, excellent, Joel. Pleased to hear it, bud. Interesting, Norm. Indeed. No, yeah, me the holy. I enjoy watching mixed martial arts, but it's just too much of it. I don't have time. I've got stuff to do. I don't have time to watch it. Live hockey. Yeah, hockey seems quite interesting. No, look, Sean, yes, you are weird, but we're all weird, my dear, so don't worry about it. Yeah, fair holy. You think you exaggerate. Yes, Cage, get back to work, buddy. Thank you for stopping in. We'll see you soon, my friend. I don't doubt that. Yeah. What happened to this town? It's so run down. Indeed, run downtown. It's not good. Wow, now this is rare. We almost never have anyone other than the Shinra people visit this town. Okay. Pokara heads around. Right, okay, there's an empty house there, 3 beds. Good day to you, good sir. How are you doing, Kenny? How you doing, Kenneth? Thank you for stopping in, buddy. Are you well, sir? If you see a weapon you want, you'd better buy it. Is that right? You all good, Kenny? That's what I like to hear, sir. Yeah, no doubt. No, it's the same. It's exactly the same over here, Norm. People who, well, Kenny away on this, he likes football. Kenny, what's your opinion on this new proposed European Super League thing that people have been asking me about that I know nothing about? Yeah, generally speaking, that's literally how it is, Norm. People in this country who are fans of football are probably fans of football because their parents are fans of football. It's kind of like religion in a way. Sports fandom, isn't it? It's when it comes down to it. Think about removing the 4 slots just to get the extra defence. Cloud has been taking a few beatings, I feel. Okay, so he says look at my weapons, but he doesn't even have any bloody weapons. Adia Pow. I'm going to lose 2 materia slots though. He does have the protect vest. No, we'll leave him for now. Ever since Shinra built that city up above the war, well, up above during the war, there's been no fish in the water. It got so polluted. Oh, bro, that's not good. Okay, I can't go in there, seemingly. Okay, so basically, Junon is a little, small, like, coastal fishing village that seemingly Shinra have built some kind of base on top of it, and the town is kind of suffering because of it. Oh, climb up there. It's a nice bunny rabbit they've got there, whoever that is. No reason to be in there. Is that right? Gladiatorial combat. Well, they kind of have that, Joel, but not so much. Oh, plagues! All right, they're plagues. What's this? What do you want to name? Well, there's nothing that's going to be named in this game. So what I'll do, plagues. Well, thank you for stopping in and dropping that. Axlacosite. What I'll do, plagues, if you're still there and you've not run away, I'll refund you your gil, and you save it for another day. The renaming thing one, I'll kind of just pick that because it's like a lot of people do that, but I'm quite strict with how and when it gets used. There you go, plagues. I'm refunding your gil there, buddy. Because like there's some RPGs, yes, you do name stuff. I know, like even like in kind of like Skyrim, it lets you name weapons and lets you name spells and stuff like that, I believe. anything, you know, I'm not changing a name of a main character in a Final Fantasy, for example. And I think that's the only things you can name in Final Fantasies for the most part.
What kind of place is this? Who are you people? Where did you come from? Did you see a man with a black cape?
I've never seen that fella before. Okay, well, it's not too helpful.
Hey, this is Shinra Inc.'s elevator. Don't be snooping around here.
Okay, so that's clearly up to their base up there. Yeah, the town seems a bit battered, doesn't it?
Goddamn Shinra.
It's always a Shinra, isn't it? Guess we'll take a look down on the beach. No, yeah, I think I read something similar, Holy. You know, you obviously get injured, you get, you know, cut up, broken bones and all sorts. But generally, that, you know, because if you, every time a gladiatorial fight was to the death, you know, you're going to get through gladiators very quickly, aren't you? You know, sometimes it was to the death, and obviously sometimes they'd have them fight like wild animals and things that would clearly be to the death. But yeah, I think you're right, Holy, for the most part not. And I think sometimes whoever was presiding over the games, the fights, whatever you want to call it, would get some kind of say. So if, say, me and Holy were fighting gladiatorial combat, Holy got me in a compromised position or beat me, Holy would look to the noble, the senator, or whoever is presiding over the games, and then they would decide if I lived or died. Sometimes influenced by the crowd. I think that's roughly kind of how it works. I guess we'd never know specifically without having been there. As with for Russell Crowe though, bro. Indeed, Poots. Yeah, you definitely get accidental deaths as well, Joel. Oh yeah, exactly. You know, Holy cuts my arm up. The doctor doesn't clean it out properly. Get an infection. End up dying from that kind of thing. Yes, Russell Crowe fighting round the world. Yeah, everyone go watch the Russell Crowe South Park episode. I can't try to remember.
I'm trying to fight cancer, but I couldn't find cancer. So I found this guy with cancer. I'm gonna beat him up.
Oh yeah, Pooch, I bloody love South Park. You obsessed with it, Pooch, because you got excellent taste. I might not have seen the most recent season, and I feel like South Park, although it is still excellent, it's still of a higher quality than when the series started, which is saying a lot. I feel like it's past its peak. I feel like kind of maybe episode, it's kind of the middle chunk of South Park's, like it was at its best. Yeah, what's it? Oh, he said his boat, didn't he?
Oh, Tugger! Me and old Tugger were going fighting round the world.
It's like, what are we doing here, South Park? Yeah, absolutely, Holy. Yes, Vikings did not have horns on their helmets. There's no point to that. Makes no sense. Oh, Mer's just gone online. Sorry, I should probably turn those alerts off. I don't know how to do that. And yeah, there's been archaeological artifacts recovered of like Vikings would like have like little tools for like cleaning out their ears and stuff. They're like, just because I'm a murderous large man that's going to come and, you know, rape and pillage and murder your village and have a big scary beard, doesn't mean I don't have a wash. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, I don't know, Holy. Well, yes, we are definitely too early for Final Fantasy IX. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, anyway.
Hey, Mr. Dolphin.
Okay, we're on the beach with a little girl and Mr. Dolphin.
My name is Priscilla.
Now you say it. I don't think Mr. Dolphin's going to say your name, Priscilla. Who are you guys? Are you members of Shinra Inc.? No, stay calm. That's how it is. I don't believe you! Get out of here! Oh, bless her. Great. Oh. Hey, it's a monster. It is indeed. I've got boss music, so... Be careful, Mr. Dolphin! Oh, and Priscilla just gets yeeted by the monster. Hey! Hold on, we're coming! I assume this is a water enemy. It's kind of resistant to fire and possibly takes extra damage from lightning. I'm just guessing though. We're just gonna fight and see what happens. Oh yeah, get Choco Mog in there. Quakes won't do anything. I don't think fires are gonna. Maybe fire will work. I didn't even notice no one stole anything then. Can't reach. Oh, you've got to use magic. I see. Nothing to steal. Okay. Well, at least I know what's going on now. Which always helps. I seem to have stuck bio on it though. Moonstrike. Hey, hey, hey. I have some limits coming up in a moment by the looks of it. What even is it? I don't... Some nasty sea monster, isn't it? Ooh, Lunatic High. I didn't even check to see what that did I? That's a bit silly of me. Oh no! Tifa, you've been put in a bubble, my dear. I believe it's like Reno's ability. We need to break her out of it, which can do anything. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so Lunatic High, I mean, it seems like it's giving everyone haste. So, good job. Good job there, Red. There you go. Get out of here, you scummy monster. Hey, Senlasa, how you doing, my dear? How you feeling? Yeah, never let the flying thingy get the best of you. We don't ever want that. No, Plagues. You're not trying to be annoying, are you? I'm refunding you, buddy, because there's nothing to name in this game. Okay, do you understand? Save your money. You don't have to spend it. I'll find something better for you to spend it on. Okay, there we go. 1,000 gil and a power wrist. I believe a power wrist is an accessory that boosts up your physical attack. How are you doing, Sen? Are you alright? Yeah, the way it works in this game, Poots, is it's not just the debuff. It actually does damage as well, and it seemed to stick there, so... I guess it's bio, so I don't know whether it's taking damage over time. No, it's a bit of a weird one, isn't it, Holy? What what's your bland diet gonna exist of, Sen? Yeah. Yeah, you've not been feeling too good since you got your vaccination, have you? Bless you. This is bad. You don't think she's dead, do you? She got yeeted by that monster. Priscilla! Nope, she's not breathing. Okay, help her. Young man, do CPR. Mouth to mouth? Cloud, what are you going to do? But she's just a girl. So you know I can't. Yeah, it's kind of hard for a cat to do it, isn't it? What? You don't know how? Come over here, I'll show you. Guess I gotta do it. Just take a deep breath, hold it in, then breathe into her. Hurry up and do it. He's come over here. Doesn't need to. I'll show you. I'm not going to show you anything. I'm just going to tell you and just then command you to do it. Plagues, buddy. If you just want to waste your gil, that's fine. I've refunded you twice now, explaining that it's not appropriate for what you're asking to redeem there, bud. I mean, yeah, it's not good, Sen. I have faith you're gonna feel better soon, though. Yeah, I don't like this mini game. It's it's weird. It's pointless. There's no need for it to exist. Yeah, exactly, Sen. He's like, oh, I've got to try and save this little girl's life. I know, you couldn't have planned it any better, could we, Norm? Yeah, or no refunds for plagues. That's what we should call it. Anyway, so it's very simple. You press X once to start the CPR gauge. Press it again to stop the gauge. That's it. There you go. So Cloud's breathing in. That's the sound effect you get when you breathe in. Now, I think the idea is you're supposed to wait. I cocked it up. You're supposed to wait until it gets to as full capacity as you possibly can. I cocked up there. Surprise, surprise. Let's try it again. Is that good enough? I don't know. Thank you for those bitties there, Joel. I don't think you can fail, basically. I think you just have to... you know... try and get as close to the top there as you can. I think that's it. Oh. That's no good, Cloud. So I guess, like, essentially, you're doing a certain amount of damage, and Priscilla's got a certain amount of hit points, as it were. Oh. No, cooked out. Yeah, also at the top there. I don't know who thought of this mini game. And I suppose the impression I've always looked at that as those two shapes there on the gauge. That's supposed to be Cloud's lungs that he's filling up. That's the way I always looked at it. You're down for that rename? Well, Plagues, when I have the rename redemption, it's more for things in a game than outside of the game. Now, I know we're going to be finishing shortly, but... you know, I'm not changing the name of the stream, is what I'm saying. There you go. Hey! Priscilla, are you alright? So if this is a dad or a granddad or... I can't remember which house it is. Is it this one here? It's roasted in the way off. There we go.
No. Oh, I can get around. There we go. Oh, is it this one? No. Oh, hey, come in for a while. I guess. I heard what happened. You've done so much for Priscilla. Well, I mean, we saved her life. Just because it was the right thing to do. You all must be tired. If you want to get some rest, stay here. Yeah, that's considerate. We might as well just get our magic points back. That's the worst way of looking at it, and I don't think it was that bad. Make yourselves at home. Right, thank you. Get some rest. Yeah, let's. Well, not. Why not? There's no reason not to. That reminds me. Oh, Cloud is having a little dream here. You again? Who are you? You'll find out soon. But more importantly, 5 years ago. 5 years ago? Nibelheim? When you went to Mount Nibel, Tifa was your guide, right? Yeah, surprised me. But where was Tifa other than that? I don't know. It was a great chance for you two to see each other again. You're right. Why couldn't you see each other alone? I don't know. I can't remember clearly. Why don't you try asking Tifa? Yeah. Then get up. Curious. Nightmare Fuel song, yeah, it's a bit like that. Plague's nothing, because it's an inappropriate game to be renaming things, and I've literally refunded your guild twice already. Okay. Yeah, psychotic break douche clued. Indeed, Joel. Oh, excellent, Plagues. How's your... I've not... I think you must have been streaming later on the day, Plagues, because I've not seen you pop up on my stream list recently. Indeed, Holy. We shall see. Hey, wake up, Cloud. Assuming that's Tifa. It is. Oh, excellent. Interesting music. Yeah, sorry. Tifa, when Sephiroth and I went to Nibelheim, where were you? We saw each other, right? The other time. No, it was 5 years ago. I don't remember. But something seems strange outside. Cloud, come quick. Okay. What's strange outside? Oh, excuse me, lady. Doesn't it seem a little strange? Everything getting so noisy all of a sudden. I heard that girl regained consciousness. Excellent, Priscilla's fine.
Seems like something's going on up there.
Indeed.
Does this have something to do with the Shinra?
Maybe, Red.
What's this loud music? It's giving me a headache.
Alright, Yuffie. You're giving me a headache. Well, I'm not moaning about it, am I? Oh dear.
Yeah, indeed, Joel. Are you all right now?
Thanks for helping. I'm sorry. I mistook you for one of those Shinra ink.
Would she say it like that? I don't know.
That's all right.
I mean, Cloud did in fact used to be one. You know.
I'll give you something special. It's an amulet. Take good care of it, okay?
Oh, received Shiva material. Not an amulet. Said, oh, it's excellent sun material you've got there.
What's that music? It sure sounds lively. I heard they're rehearsing the reception for the new Shinra president. Rufus! I gotta pay my respects. Grandpa and Grandma told me this beach was beautiful when they were small. But after the Shinra built that city above, the sun stopped shining here and the water got polluted. I was raised on that story and hate Shinra so much I could die. You think Rufus is thinking about crossing the ocean from here too? What? Does that mean Sephiroth already crossed the ocean? Cloud, didn't you finish Rufus off? We've got to get to the town up there. Maybe we could climb the tower. No. There's a high voltage current running underneath the tower. Don't wander near it, it's dangerous. But you might be able to if Mr. Dolphin helps you. Follow me.
Indeed.
Oh, plagues.
Yeah, pretty much, Joel. Yeah, maybe Holy. That makes sense. Mr. Dolphin.
High voltage tower? I guess this means Cloud will have to do it.
Is that right, Cloud? Oh, cordial. Thank you for those bitties there. Very unnecessary. Yeah, I mean, seemingly, there's a very good question there, Holy.
Yeah, better leave it to Cloud. We're counting on you, Cloud. Hey! Wait a second!
Okay, Cloud's actually on his own now. So I was about to wrap up the stream, guys, and I think we're gonna have to press on though. If I save it and leave it here now, I can't grind tonight with Cloud on his own, can I? So I think we're gonna need to press on until we get the party together. Which means we're gonna have to run over, guys. I'm so sorry about this. I hope nobody minds too much. Joel, are you? If there's one of you here that is happy about that, I'm happy to press on. And Joel, you seem to be the one. So there we go. Bitties from Joel. Thank you. Oh, Roo! How are you doing, Roo? Thank you for stopping in. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're not late. I mean, you're technically late if you wanted to see everything we've done. But you're never late in terms of turning up to the stream. You got sidetracked. How you doing, Roo? Tell us, buddy. How's your Tuesday been? Look, and if you got sidetracked, here's what it is. Now you can always go and watch the VOD if you want to, or go and watch it on my YouTube after the fact once I've got it uploaded. But the good thing is, Roo, because we're at a certain point now, we're not finishing the stream. I'm going to press on for a little bit, so you get to see a bit of it now. There you go. Oh, excellent, Travis. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that. How dare I? How dare I, Sen? What are you gonna do? You got. However, you're gonna put up with me, Sen. Thank you for the lurk there, Plagues. I'll refund your money later. Alright. Excellent, Ruse. Yeah. Basically, you know the game. You know what point we're at. We're going to be streaming tomorrow, but I don't want to. I want to maybe just grind a bit for fun tonight, off stream. I can't do that with Cloud on his own, so I've got to press on at least until we get to the point where I get the party back together, which might be a little way. It's fine though. Don't you just hate this? You're probably right. What are you ladies talking about? I don't know. Aren't you gonna follow her? Yeah, Yuffie, calm yourself. Looks like a Shinra soldier. Indeed, Fred. It is. Yeah, I'd like to take a good look at the new president of Shinra, Inc. Yeah, of course, we know you would. We know you would, Barrett. You're gonna beat him up. Shoot him. Excellent, Rue. Very nice. Dude, you're making me hungry. Calm yourself. Wait a minute. I mean, like, look at the junk they've literally built in the ocean on the shore. It's awful. Damn, Mr. Dolphin. Got a nice little jump on him there. Now ain't that something? I ain't never seen no dolphin jump like that. Have you ever seen a dolphin before, Barrett? Maybe he has, maybe he hasn't. Oh, excellent. Thank you, Holy. Alright. Excellent. Yeah, don't do it again, Plagues. Please just leave it, bud. It's amusing the first 2 times. The 3rd time, not so much. Pretty cool, huh? When I blow this whistle, Mr. Dolphin jumps for me. Here, this is for you, Cloud. Cloud's just like, meh. A gift? What am I supposed to do with it? Just go into the water, blow this whistle, and Mr. Dolphin will jump you to the top of the pole. Jump to the top of the pole? See that rod sticking out at the top? If you jump just right, you can climb to the top of the tower. Excellent, thank you, Priscilla. Plagues. Okay, you know what, Holy, don't refund his points. We'll just leave it. You like guacamole? Like wasabi paste, you don't like wasabi. That's unfortunate. I do like wasabi. Although, I think it was Holy's pointed out, most wasabi sold commercially isn't actually wasabi. It's just standard horseradish with green colouring in it. It's just avocado. Excellent. Yeah, that's the funny thing is, I'm not a massive fan of avocado, but I do like guacamole. Go figure. Yeah, indeed, bro. Yeah. Here's just don't refund you. Don't use. I mean, that's what we're kind of leaning towards, Plagues. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, that's the problem. It's interesting though. You do, so you don't have to have. I think that what you're supposed to do, I never realised this the first time I had sushi. You're supposed to mix the wasabi with the soy sauce, aren't you? And then dip your sushi into that, if I understand correctly. Now that, so good, so good. I was just eating the wasabi, being like, oh, this is what sushi's all about. It's fine though, isn't it? Good luck, Cloud. If you make it, we'll follow you. Whoa, I'll hold the PHS for you. It'll break if it gets wet. I like that there's a story reason for why you can't change the party. It's because it's a physical device that will break if you take it into the ocean with you. So random. But yeah, I like that they do that. Yeah, do it, Roo. Try mixing the wasabi with the soy sauce, and see how that works. Is my understanding, the pickled ginger roux is you're not supposed to put it on your sushi, which again I didn't realise. I just chucked it on there. I'm like, oh, this is fun. The pickled ginger is supposed to be a palate cleanser between each individual sushi. If I'm understanding correctly, yeah, there you go. That's what I thought as well, Holy. Yeah. Yes, Joel's got it as well. I didn't realise that either, Roo. I literally just I was like, oh, let's build a sushi. Let's whack some wasabi on it. Let's whack some pickled ginger on it. I was like, I don't know what I was doing. No, we understand how to operate Mr. Dolphin, though. All right, you just chow through it, dear. Holy. I try and just eat a little bit in between. Oh. Cloud, you got electrocuted. Oops. That's not how we're doing that. There's high voltage running through the bottom of the tower. Don't go near it. Okay. Right, sorry, Priscilla. I didn't mean to. So I don't know what the exact spot for this is. Not there. Or there. There we go. Third time lucky. I think that's the idea, Ro, yeah. Oh wow, this graphics, when I saw this, first time I played this, my little mind was blown. Airship, yes please. Can we borrow that, maybe? Okay, lemon juice rather than soy. Interesting, Joel. I definitely would want to try it. Yeah, I'm the same, bro. I'm the same. I'm like literally when I got the sushi the first time, I was like, what am I doing with this? Just whacking it all on there. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. So we've climbed the tower. Now we're up at the base. Oh. I think we hit this, go down here. I think we have to head in here. The new president, he's here, hurry, hurry. Hey, you still dressed like that? Come here. All right, they've mistaken Cloud for one of the soldiers. Hey, rookie! Can't you hear me? Come over here! Guess we'll run with it. We've snuck in. That's fine. Yeah, Roo, let me tell you this, I'm terrible chopsticks. If there's no fork or anything else, or spoon, then I guess I'll manage. But I mean, sushi, I'm not eating sushi with chopsticks, I'm eating sushi with my fingers. I don't know if that's bad manners or something, but... Nah, said Lassa. Indeed, some would say that. Okay, you like soy sauce on your rice? Yeah, definitely, Joel. Yeah, look, Holy, don't apologise. We're not at a restaurant, yeah, because you've got standards. You know what, Roo? My brother had a habit of doing that as a child, growing up. You know, you say, yeah, if you get that lemon slice in your drink or with your fish dinner, he'd eat it. So, you know, don't... It's you know, a little bit of lemon is good, isn't it? Look, we've all got different talents, Roo, and if you've got a talent that not everyone has, you should definitely flex it. If yours is one of your talents, aside from archery,
is flexing your chopsticks, then I respect it. So yeah, guys, we're clearly going over today. It's fine though.
Today's the big day when we welcome President Rufus. Hurry up and change.
Okay, so Cloud's gonna put his old uniform back on, and you know he's basically been handed on a plate to him. The sergeant here assumed he was a soldier, so like let's run with it and infiltrate. Ceviche tartar, tuna and salmon, diced radish, tossed in lemon, and put it on top of a fried wonton. Cilantro, that's... We call that something different, don't we? Coriander, that's what we call it. Cilantro. Why you guys insist on making up extra names when we've already got names for stuff, Joel? I don't know. It's that good. Yeah, we call it coriander. I'm trying to think what other ones you've got. What you call eggplant, we call aubergine. What you guys call what's it called? Hang on. Zucchini. What you guys call zucchini, we call courgette. So I don't... It is what it is, really. What you can do about it? I don't under... but it sounds amazing, Joel. I'd love you to feed that to me one day. Yeah, we learn something new every day here on the Iznib Show, folks. I do and you do. That's what we aim for.
The Shinra soldiers all around. Better not try anything dumb.
Waiting for Sen to comment on that statement of Clouds. Oh, okay, interesting, Roo. Well, that's the thing. I doubt I've briefly done archery once or twice in my life. Probably the same with everyone else here. You're the only archer that's ever stopped into the Iznib Show that I'm aware of. So, you know, you might not. And that's good to not be too full of yourself, isn't it? If you're like, yeah, I'm amazing. You know, you should be self-critical and try and be improving all the time, shouldn't you? But yeah, compared to us, you're a master. So, you know, don't run yourself down too much.
Quit yapping!
Is he speaking to me?
Hurry up!
Right, we're doing it, bro. Yeah, change. Brings back memories.
Quit yapping, hurry up!
A Shinra uniform. I was so proud when I first put it on. I wonder when it was. I couldn't stand wearing this thing anymore. Apart from now, where you need to be disguised.
Wow! You look good in it. You remember the greeting procedure, right?
Cloud's like, no.
The look on your face says you forgot. All right, I'll show you again. Just do like I do. Commander, we'll help too. This is how to do it. We'll sing too. All right, show 'em. Now march. This is the welcoming march. Then I'll sing along with you. Quietly. Ah! Ah! Hey, come on now. Now!
Right, keeping the stolen next to you and march smoothly. Once you're in step, shoulder your gun. Shoulder your gun, press A. We'll practice some more. Remember to march smoothly. I've not missed the song. It's just oh Shinra, Shinra Inc. Shinra Shinra, you're amazing. Realization of the new era, new President Rufus. It's like, okay. I suppose you're supposed to sing it along with the music we've currently got, but
Got it? All clear. Good. Make sure you do well at the parade. I'm terrible at this mini game. I'll do my best though. Doesn't really matter. Rufus has arrived. Preparation completed. All right, showtime. Don't disgrace yourselves. Yeah, so basically, for whatever reason, they've chosen Junon as the place to have the inauguration ceremony parade for Rufus. Why they didn't do it at Midgar, I'm not sure, but let the parade begin. Yeah, exactly, Ruth. Yeah, Rue, I would, if I had time and the means to do that, I would, I'd definitely enjoy archery. Definitely, that's, I mean, is it considered a sport, pastime, hobby, skill? It's definitely a skill. Let's check this way first. Clearly not supposed to go this way. And in fact, there's no point for going this way. I believe this goes down back to the actual town. This is the way you're supposed to come up without sneaking up. Let's go this way. Yeah, I guess, look at this. Guys, look at this gigantic cannon pointing out to sea. I mean, it's a good job that, you know, Shinra don't have too many enemies, because, I mean, if you're going to attack Junon, dealing with that monstrosity, look at the size of it. Insane. Oh, no! No one's here! Late? Late for the parade. Hey, rookie! It's your fault for running around like that. Captain, we'll take a shortcut. Right. Good idea. Get over here. Now, before we go through there, I want to just kind of have a look around, so I don't know if I'm able to. No, not allowed. Hey! Don't get me any mad, and I already am. Alright, bro, calm yourself. Alright, you first. Alright, we're getting into the parade, boy. Taking the shortcut. I'll go first. Now you watch close. Sneak into the back of the line when you see an opening. Like that guy there. Congratulations.
Can I sit here?
Oh! Hello there, Final Fantasy VII Encyclopedia. You've clearly come to the right place. Thank you for the follow. Of course you can sit here. Oh, clay pigeon shooting. Yeah, no, firing any kind of firearm with skill is, clearly, is a skill. I would imagine being an expert archer takes more than being an expert marksman with a firearm. That's just my imagination on the subject. I don't know, Rue, maybe. I don't know too much about it anyway. Now listen up, this parade is going to be broadcast live on Shinra TV around the world. My rating's gone right down, I should have already dived in, I think. If you look bad, the whole Junon army will look bad. Remember that and don't screw up. Okay, jump in when I give you the signal. Sneak in from the back and don't mess up the row. And no matter what you do, don't forget to go in from the front. Don't try to go in from the front. Alright, start marching. I've lost about 5 or 6%. Taking my time there. It's fine. Charge! What the hell is that soldier doing? I don't know. Are the points up? Well, it's so-so. Better send that soldier something. Received 6 potions. Okay. I think you basically, if you do better in that brief second there, you get something better than potions. I don't know what though. Good, we made it. Oh, President Rufus. There he is, Rufus, the scum, with the other scum there, Heidegger. Hey, line up and shut up. Don't make a move. How's the job? What job? What happened to the airship? The long-range airship is still being prepared. It should be ready in about 3 more days. Even the Air Force's Gelnica. Stop that stupid horse laugh. Things are different than when Father was in charge. Yeah, shut up, Heidegger, you scum. Yeah. Not that I like Rufus, but... Is the ship ready? Yes, sir. We'll get it ready quickly. No. Off the giggle. I was trying to punch people. Literally punch. He's beating on Cloud. Cloud's like, what? Yeah, Brian Blessed. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, true. I don't know, Rue. You would know better than me. Yeah, okay. As long as it's not me, Rue, I'm glad. What a disaster! Heidegger was really irritated. The man in the black cape's been roaming the city, but we can't find him. Sephiroth's been roaming the city? Really? Man in a black cape? He showed up 2 or 3 days ago and killed a few of our soldiers. You're lucky he only killed a few of you, honestly. He disappeared right after that. There's a rumour going around that it was Sephiroth. Attention! Dismissed! Indeed. Hey you! You messing with the army? Who cares? What if I am? What if I am? You're too lazy. No break for you. Get over here. This is the military soldier. Your orders for today are to send off President Rufus at the dock. I'll keep drilling you until it's time. I'll help, sir. Me too, sir. All right, line up in order and show me your final pose. Today's command is formation. Remember it. Ready? Tune on military send-off. Begin. Okay, yes, so turn left to right, A, B, Y, and X. See, I'll still manage to mess this one up, even though this is technically more simple. You just have to press the right button at the right time. Oh wait, now you try it. A little bit early there, maybe. There you go, that's better. Just slow there. There you go, that's better. I've got it. Now that's just practice there. All right, don't mess up doing the real thing. Commander, what's today's special pose? I haven't decided yet. All right, rookie, I'll let you decide. Show me your best move. Let's see. My best move is... Of course it is. Wow, awesome. All right, we'll go with that as our special. Practice it. Yes, sir. Well then, meet at the dock. Don't be late. Attention, dismissed. Oh, okay. There we go. Doing the celebration fanfare as the special move.
Yeah, some kind of commanders or sergeants at least. Oh, I see Rude there. Where are you going, Rude? I don't know. Come on, forget about your job. Step right in. Okay. Welcome. I was just starting to get worried. You see, our sales were pretty bad today. Oh, okay. New material. Revive. We definitely want that. And seal. I guess that's like silence. We'll get that for the collection. We've got the rest. Don't need to worry about it. Okay. Seems to be everything for that shop there. Oh, what's that, Joel? Oh my god, yeah, that'd be awful, bro. Can you... Oh. Sorry, Dave. Didn't mean to murder you there. And is it an epic fail, though? That's the question. You, double banned there, Joel. Hey, yo, you want weapons? We do. Hard edge, a grand glove, atomic scissors, diamond... Oh my god. Boomerang. I mean, realistically, I need all of these. Got no money, though. But yeah, that's what Professor Sean was saying a minute ago. You might want to grind some gil to buy some decent gear, but let's not worry about it. It's rude. You too? Well, take your mask off and come here. That's our rule. Okay, that's a plain poker or something. Looks like something's going on outside. We're too smashed to do anything. Seems like you're a little too young to be in here. No, he's not. I'm sorry, it's all rented out today. So it looks like they're just playing a card game, listening to the Turks theme tune, getting drunk. I mean, I guess there's worse things to do with your time. Oh, a soldier, welcome. Okay, this is all just standard stuff. I mean, getting some echo screens and hypers might be useful, but can't really afford any of it at the minute. I will sell our Titan bangles. Don't think we need those. Oh, I got a grand glove. I stole a grand glove, didn't I? I didn't. I remember that now. Yeah, and I've got a power wrist. And I've got to remember to equip those when the time is right. It was A plagues, no spoilers, but you don't know what you're talking about, so it's fun. Oh my god, really, bro? Bless your heart. That's fair, as long as you enjoyed it still. I can imagine you being like level 50 throwing grenades at people. Hey, how could you do that? Nobody woke me up. What are you talking about? Oh, can't find the uniform left in the locker either. Oh, right. All right, come in. Where are we going? What's this? This is a respectable inn. Guests only. You should absorb all the wisdom until it is part of you. Alright, random doggo. Right, okay. This is just letting you know if you don't know anything how to do anything in the game. It's just a tutorial area. But however, another enemy skill material. Excellent, that's 2 out of the possible 4. Yeah, I already know about limit breaks. I'm not even need to go through it. Yeah, so basically they're just chucking in another tutorial area like we got in the slums of Midgar. In case you missed anything, I guess. And also there's more information there. It's nothing that we need to spend any time on though. That's a good question, isn't it, JC? No, oh, bless you, Roo. Okay, we've got 1 35th size soldier. Don't think it does anything. Mind source. Now that does do something. We want that. And a luck source. Excellent. It's a tiny kitty cat that's up there. Guard source. Alright, doggo. The power source. Excellent. I'm not going to the parade. The road to becoming soldier first class is very difficult. Yeah, Cloud knows all about that. Alright, let's use these saucers. Again, just chuck them all on Cloud. It's fine. Oh my god, I can only imagine, Roo. My god, bless your heart. Yeah, Cage, yeah, basically, I kind of wanted to, like, grind a little bit off stream tonight. And I'd got myself in a situation where we only had Cloud in the party. So I need to push onwards until we, we get back again to where we're meant to be. I don't think we're supposed to be down here yet. What is it? The elevator's out of order for an inspection. You know, right under us is a submarine dock and the underwater Mako reactor. Okay, there you go. Junan's got a reactor. It's underwater though. Interesting. Okay, Joel, that's cool. We do have a spoiler section in the Discord room, so feel free to post in there whatever you like. It was made specifically for this game because obviously people want to talk about it, but we're trying to. Wow, Joel, that was quick, buddy. Didn't even see it. You back-ish. Well, welcome back-ish, Cage. Oh, how's it going? If you're looking for Junon Duck, it's over there. Excellent, thank you. That's where we're trying to head. Oh, encyclopedia. That's yeah, that's. I like that we've all got very, very different, interesting experience with this game. Oh my god, Roo, it sounds like an absolute disaster. Yeah. Yeah, it was Rachel. Oh, look, here we've got the other Turks here. Just when I think the job's boring, you guys start messing around. Shut up, Elena. It's Reno. The president is safe because we're here. Glad he doesn't recognise us. Hey, G.I. Joe, aren't you still on duty? Yeah, okay. Turks taking it easy. Do whatever they want. As Turks want to do. You sure it's alright? Nap 30 gil. No. Don't need to. Just checking if there's any other bits and pieces around before we press onwards. Yeah, I don't want to leave it here. Yeah, someone named the character Rachel. To be fair, I've got, when we get to Final Fantasy VIII, one of the characters in that, I always had a point of naming something different. I won't talk about that now, we'll talk about it later, when we get to that game.
Oh, right, so it wasn't the best first impression. Oh, turn that off for a second. The 3 times speed. If Cloud was Rachel. Yeah. Please come in. Welcome. Buy a lot, cutie. No charge for a smile. Please go to the counter. That's what I'm trying to do. There's a lot of stores in Junam. If we don't do this, we can't compete. So it's basically hired cute girls to try and draw people into a store. But what bothers me is the girls make more than me. It's a problem you've got there, buddy. Right, more material, all of which we've got, so let's not buy any more. But what I should have done is saved up money to buy the new gear, like Professor Sean said, but it's what it is. I used to be in Soldier. Afterwards, I opened this shop. But to tell you the truth, I'd rather be at the shop downstairs with those girls. Okay, silver glasses, accessory protects against darkness. Cool. Headband protects against sleep. I'd like both of those. Can't afford them. We'll get them another time. Hey, Selamu, how you doing, sir? Welcome. Come on in. Yeah, what if Barrett was Rachel? Also, JC is horrified. Okay, no worries, Encyclopedia. I appreciate you being diligent of the no spoiler playthrough. It's not my first playthrough. I'm very familiar with the game. It's just I have viewers in chat who are not, and I'd like it not to be spoiled for them, basically. Hey, aren't you still on duty? Look, I shouldn't talk, but yeah, don't become a bad worker like me. Funny, very funny. Speed source, excellent. Arguably the most important stat. I mean, you need to balance, don't you? Raises dexterity. Which I assume is your attack speed, isn't it? The ATB gauge fields based on it. Right, another 1/35th size soldier. Don't need those. Don't think they do anything, actually. Shinra manager. This is so embarrassing. I wonder if this is the same manager that Barrett intimidated on the train. Well, they told me I would be staying at 5-star hotels on these trips. They lied to you, bro. Like your employer is wont to do. How can you guys sleep in a place like this? I mean, you... No. Oh, really, Selamu? What the coincidence of that? It's not the same hack data, is it? Okay, you called Tifa Rachel on your when you played it, Selamu. Interesting. So, is there a particular reason for that? Somebody in your life called Rachel you liked? Ah, okay, called Barrett Seth. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, other than one random character named Rachel. Interesting, this Encyclopedia. It's weird. Very interesting. Yeah, please do, Roo. Yeah, Rachel. Maybe. He's a good-looking guy, this old Red 13. Oh, welcome. We don't have much of anything now. I forgot to order enough the last time, but feel free to look around. What you got? Excellent, more weapons. Which... these are the lower level stuff. We've got the higher level stuff back up the way. Never mind. We've missed out. It's fine. Better get to this... we've done the parade, but we need to see the Rufus off at the dock. I like that literally he just walked in. I guess I suppose they don't expect anyone to just turn up in the barracks, do they? So I guess they assume anybody who is here. All right, it's time. Is going to, you know, President Rufus has now arrived. It clearly works here. 10. This is it. Junon's military reputation. Do it right. Do it with enthusiasm. Ready? A little too early there. I guess you want to try and keep it in line with the other guys. Try and get it perfect though. It's a little tricky. It's way early then, never mind. It's still early, never mind. Still early. So random is literally facing away from Rufus, doing the little magic, the little fanfare. Yeah, the guy's just too slow. I don't know what it's about. Ah, still too early. Never mind. A bit late there. Ah. All right, now finish strong. Special. There you go, messed it up. Never mind. All right, President's mood gauge 200. Is that good? Is that not good? I've no idea. Let's stand to attention at least. Well done. Keep up the good work for Shinra Inc. Here's a special bonus for you. A token of the President's kindness. Don't forget it. Oh, receive Force Stealer. I believe that is a weapon for Cloud, actually, which is not too shoddy. Called Aerith Clarine, which I guess is cross between Claire and Irene, maybe, and one, because your name's Andrew. Good job, Drew. Good job. Barrett was Denman, which again isn't a name. I'm sure someone's called Denman, maybe. Yeah. If you want to get, yeah, indeed, JC. He wants, yeah, different uniform there. Interesting route. Orange man bad, yeah. Once the word gets out that Sephiroth's here, Cloud and his friends will show up too. We'll crush them as soon as we find them. We can't have them get in our way. Leave it up to me, sir. I thought I told you to stop that stupid laugh. I don't like Rufus, but I like the fact that he doesn't like Heidegger. Go. He seems like a bit sycophantish, so that's more reason not to like him. All right, dismissed. That was close. Heidegger's been really edgy lately. Because Hojo disappeared, leaving a letter of resignation. Oh, okay, Hojo's resigned and disappeared. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'll get it, Roo. Why not?
you played another game with that name, so you like wanted to carry on the saga. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, Rue. Yeah, get a vibe, possibly.
Heidegger's been forced to take over that investigation too.
Yeah, because Hojo's Shinra's #1 scientist. So they can't just have him resigning and going away. I don't know. Anyway, we'll have to wait and see. Hey, I thought you were dismissed. Yeah, dismissed means no longer on duty. Doesn't mean they have to actually go away, does it?
We got some cleaning up to do. Hurry up.
Right, okay. So we are going to sneak onto the ship. That's the plan.
We'll cross the ocean to the new continent. Even if we are wearing Shinra's uniforms.
Here we go. See you later. Out to sea we go. I know we've gone over tonight, guys. Should only be like another 15 minutes or so until we're finished. You know, some nights you do an extra hour. It's what it is, isn't it? Actually, technically, I don't do be super quiet tonight. My brother's actually off work this week. I know he does go to bed early, but by my standards, but I'm sure it's fine. Right, here we are on the ship. So look, what we got here? Ether.
I'm working hard already, and you still want me to do more? The new president's probably the same. He's just gonna order us around anyway.
I mean, maybe. Oh, there we go. It's Yuffie. Basically, the other characters made it onto the ship. They got their own disguises. We just didn't see how they did that. It's not important. Maybe, but he said, Rue said that he left a letter of resignation. According to Hojo, he no longer works for Shinra. I don't know how Shinra's going to feel about that.
Ugh! This is why I hate ships. Hey, Cloud, have you any tranquilizers?
I think we do. Yes, let's give her one.
Here, use this. Thanks. Gross, this is bitter. Where are the others?
I don't know.
Aren't they hiding somewhere around here? How should I know?
Alright, so clearly Yuffie's seasick there. Bless her.
It's me, Aerith. Hey, Cloud, did you see the airship at Junon? I heard it was big, but I didn't expect it to be that big. That was really something. Hey, do you think I could get on it?
Should we take Aerith on the airship one day? Or should we be honest and say, oh, I don't know about that? Maybe, Rue. Be a nice thing to say, wouldn't it? Let's say we'll take her someday.
I'll take you someday. Keep hoping. Wow, I'm really looking forward to it.
All right.
Won't do any good trying to stop me. All right, I'm going to show the new president what I'm made of.
Well, good job. You do that, buddy. Right, I can clearly see materia there. How do I get to it? I think maybe I have to come back down here when Yuffie's not stood in the way. Yeah.
Hey, get to work. Both the new President Rufus and Heidegger are aboard this ship. If we do good, we could get promoted.
All right. La-di-da. No, John. I want to try and get to the other continent first before we finish.
Yes, sir. Everything quiet, sir.
It's Tifa.
But you know what? I really hate this uniform. Uniforms, soldiers, war. I hate them all. take away all the things and people you love. I wish they'd all disappear. Right, Clouds? Yeah. You're right. Yes, sir. I'll continue my watch, sir. Yes. Now, the security measures on this ship. Not only did Cloud get on, everybody else got on as well. President Rufus and his men are in the bridge on the ship. If they see you're slacking, they'll bust you one. No, we're working hard. Hey, what's wrong, kid? You've got no pep. A seaman's got to have oomph. I'm tired. Something's missing. Leave me alone. Something's missing. Hey, what do you mean missing? Oh, okay. He's selling potions and Phoenix Downs. Okay, random. Oh man, we're almost at Costa del Sol. When I get there, I'm gonna take a long overdue vacation. Maybe I'll go down to the beach and get a tan. Yeah, Costa del Sol is a real place in Spain. So, I mean, why why it's in Final Fantasy VII, I don't know, but it is. There we go. It's me, Red. I'm a little woozy, but I shouldn't get caught. Humans only look at appearances anyway. Any way you look at it, I'd say I make a fine human being. Apart from your tail, how he's managed to wear that uniform, I don't know. Insanity. Well, there you go. That's Red there. Got to find Barrett. Yeah, I'd forgotten until these guys reminded me. Rue, yeah, you can get yuppies super early. I never knew that. I think we head back down now. Maybe not. Can't get up that way. Just talk to everyone. Oh, there we go. I can head this way now. Yeah, I think I have to go up and come down. Like, look at Barrett. He's saying no. Nobody thought to Are you supposed to be on the ship?
Yeah, fool. I pity the fool who doesn't think I should be on the ship. Look, Cloud. It's Rufus and Heidegger. They're this close, but we can't do a thing to them.
I mean, you could. I don't think it'd be the best idea, though, Barrett.
How can he? Going off laughing like that. Because of him, Biggs, Wedge, Jesse.
Calm yourself, Barrett.
God! I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna settle things here and now.
Emergency alert! Reports of a stowaway found. Those not on detail, search the ship. Report when found. I repeat, stowaway sighted on board. Those not on detail, search the ship. Report when found.
Damn! Did they find us?
It's not you or me, Barrett. Maybe one of the others.
I don't think it's us. Did they find Tifa and the others? Get off your spiky butt and let's go, Cloud.
Okay. Let's go. Barrett, let's do it.
You alright?
Everyone alright? Huh? Everyone's here, right?
Hey, wait. You don't think that suspicious stowaway is...
Sephiroth? Really?
How the hell am I supposed to know? Let's find out.
It's the most logical thing to do. Then who's going to go? Not me. I don't even like Sephiroth anyway. And right, Yuffie. You're useless, Yuffie. I think we'll just, yeah, especially as they're higher level, we'll stick with Tifa and Red for the time being. And they're probably already equipped as they should be. Sephiroth. All right, let's go. Right, yeah. There we go. Tifa, check that out. Your grand glove, my dear. Get that on you. And in fact... yeah, let's give you the power wrist as well, I guess. I don't think I've got anything extra. All extra materials. Like, oh, yeah, of course, we've got, Tifa now, haven't we? Excellent. And also revive and steal. Let me let's take out Earth for a bit and put in revive. That's going to be much more useful. There we go. I'm going too. All right, no, you're not. You're not, Barrett. You're staying there, buddy. I'll just, as you can tell from the music, let's just do a little save. Supporeth. Oh, Rue, that's nothing. Ask next time Norm pokes his head in, you see him, ask him. Say, how do you used to pronounce Sephiroth's name? That's nothing. To be fair, Norm was like 7 years old when he was playing this, so I mean, we'll let him off. Okay, so I don't need to talk to any of the rest of them. The engine room, a suspicious character. No, there's no way that... not a human. That thing's not human. Sounds like Sephiroth to me. Ooh, random encounter. I'm not trying to save that limit break, though. See, these guys recognise us. I guess the cat's out of the bag, so to speak. Dooku for a long... oh, okay. Deku was Dooku. I mean... We've all made silly mistakes, Joel. That's fine. Oh my god, Ventus. I'm just gonna... let's just murder them. Or not. Still asleep. I should have realised that, shouldn't I? Summon Shiva. Can't put pay to them. Diamond dust.
was like, just like seeing abilities like that, I was just blown away as a youngster. I was like, oh my god, look at this, this is amazing. Oh yes, sorry, yes, Star Road Game Cafe, that's Joel Rue. Which I don't even stop to consider other people. Poots, thanks so much for being here, buddy. I appreciate you so much. You're such a cool guy. Thank you for stopping in. Go and enjoy the rest of your day, Poots, whatever you need to get done. I hope it goes well, and we shall see you soon, sir. Hey, another all materia. Don't mind if I do. Oh, here we go. Let's take a quick look up here. I never equipped Cloud's bloody new sword, did I? Yeah, look at that. More attack, slightly more accuracy. He's losing his linked slots, but most importantly, it's got double AP growth. So that's like basically the most important. So let's think about what would be best to put where. Let's try and get steel out of the way. I don't think decisions, eh? No point in having an elemental on its own. In fact, let's get that there. That there. Revive. That would be a good choice. It'll be fine. So I'm overthinking it. Wind slash. Is that for Yuffie? Yes. Okay, worry about that later. I suppose if you pick that up and you hadn't got Yuffie in your party, you'd be like, what the bloody hell is this weapon? Then again, we've also picked up a Peacemaker gun that's not for Barrett, so we'll look at that later. Nah! Fair enough, Joel. I appreciate you not holding back. Yeah, Joel, I would say Rue does seem like a very nice person, doesn't he? Oh, Cloud, you can't steal anything, can you? Really chosen the wrong character to be trying to steal. It's fine, though. He's trying to preserve his limit break, to be honest. And also, the Force Stealer looks freaking cool. Let's be honest. Hey, and level up Tifa. Okay, that's good. No, yeah, bless you, Rue. You seem like a very sound young man to me. We're pleased to have you here. You know, if you like Final Fantasy, then, you know, you've got good taste. Right, here we go. Is it Sephiroth? Does it look like Sephiroth, Cloud? Does it look like him? No, it's just a dead body.
who was standing up. No, not Sephiroth. After a long sleep, the time has come. Cloud, look! It is Sephiroth. Materializing from the ground, he can just float through things, it seems. Crazy. Sephiroth, you're alive! Who are you? You don't remember me? I'm Cloud. Cloud. Sephiroth, what are you thinking? What are you doing? The time is now. What? Oh, and he Superman's out of there and leaves us with this thing to fight. What on earth is this? I don't know. Let's put Choco Mog on it. It is, in fact... That's what tell me there. That's fine. All opponents. No. Alright, using stop on us. Oh no, Tifa, you've been stopped, my dear. I'm not sure if there's a way to remove that. Genova Birth. So this is Genova we're fighting, seemingly. I can steal anything from it. Nothing to steal, okay. Yes, Cat Jam. Yes, JC. Indeed. Ooh. If the lunatic high will break Tifa out of that. No. Unfortunate. I don't think they've got any consumable items to remove stop either. Hopefully it'll just wear off in a moment. There you go, she's good to go now. Well, if you hang out with us, Rue, maybe we can get you into the other games. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. That'll be the plan. Yeah, no doubt. It's scary looking, isn't it? It's like Tifa's gonna punch it. And then kick it. All the lasers. Is that right, Brew? Okay, it's funny because you have to battle this, but... Right. Red, your turn to get stopped there, buddy. Yeah, fighting the Midgar's Zolom seems like not a good idea, but this, Genova Birth, we clearly have to fight, so... It's tough, isn't it? We've hit it quite a few times. Well, I know we've got that lunatic high, though. Definitely not hurting. Right, Cloud's... Oh, there we go. See you later, Genova. Yeah, that's true, Joel. Yeah, if we went back now, we probably may be able to fight it, but... Here, white cape. Just another accessory there. That's what disappeared from the Shinra building. Weird little tentacle on the floor. Genova. The arm of Genova. Genova. He's been carrying this thing around. Weird. So it was Sephiroth. I mean, if it looks like Sephiroth, sounds like Sephiroth, acts like Sephiroth, I mean, you know what I'm trying to say, don't you guys? The time is now? What does that mean? Time is now? I'm getting so confused. Cloud, explain what's happened so far. I'll try, but don't interrupt me while I'm explaining. Told. Sephiroth went off searching for the Promised Land, so he could become the ruler of the planet. That was 5 years ago. Then Sephiroth came back and killed President Shinra. And then, just now, all of us saw Sephiroth. He was carrying Genova with him. This much I do know. He told me he wants to go to the Promised Land with his mother, Genova. I guess that's about it. Dock workers, we will be docking in Costa del Sol in 5 minutes. Prepare for... sorry, I skipped over that. Yeah, exactly, bro. Alright, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I feel that in later years, the game seemed less intimidating than they. I remember the first time I played this, I thought it was real tough and a struggle. The last time I played this, probably about 2 years ago, I felt it was super easy. I guess it's just what you're used to, isn't it? Oh, Joel wants a little stretch. Guys, we're an hour and 10 minutes over the end of the stream, but it's fine. We've got about another 5-10 minutes to go. Oh, sorry, that's Oh. Oh, Joel. Oh, Joel. Cheers, buddy. I needed that. Oh, let me just mark that off. Right, I will refund Plague's points there, but I don't know. I wonder if he's just doing it for attention. Bless his heart. He's young. He's life Plagues. He's a cool guy, but you've got to remember, guys, he's only 13 years old. So if he acts a bit weird or crazy sometimes, I think what I was like when I was 13. You see what I'm saying, right? We should hide somewhere again. Yes, we certainly should, Tifa. We'll grab Ifrit materia first, though, won't we? There is Rue, yeah, because I'm sat here for 5-6 hours. Sometimes I do need a little stretch out. Sephiroth is alive, and he can fly and float through material objects, almost as if he was a ghost. Very strange. The Promised Land. Does it really exist? Good question, Cloud. Does it? Everyone seems to believe so. Me too, Joel. Well, I'm not 32. I'm 37 going on 69. 69, dude! Exactly, Ruth. I like the ship turns around and reverses into the dock. Very silly, but it's fair enough. Damn! Sure is hot here. But I sure feel better now that I can say goodbye to this sailor suit. Yo, listen up. Y'all be sure to mingle like regular folks here. It looks like Yuffie's already doing it. She's pulled. Oh, too bad. I liked Barrett's sailor suit. He looked so cute.
What do you mean, cute?
Right, well, Barrett, why don't you use that sailor suit for pajamas? I don't think Barrett wears pajamas. Right, Cloud? Yeah. Sorry, Tifa. Now's not the time. Keep your mind on Sephiroth. Remember, this isn't a vacation. We're here after Sephiroth. I'm going on ahead.
Cloud, you're the one who's always hanging around wasting time. I'm gonna skip this resort.
Would you kindly hurry? The heat here is drying my nose. Yeah, mine too.
All right, we'll take a break and then head off. Don't wander too far off. I wonder wherever I damn well want. Who made him the leader?
Don't bother looking at me. Maybe I should get a tan for a change. Which do you like, Cloud?
I like fair complexions.
Got it, I'll remember that.
Sure you will, Aerith. They're not subtle about it, are they? Right. For the sake of brevity, I think we can just immediately walk out and leave. So we'll come back and talk to these people, all the NPCs and stuff tomorrow. Exactly, Cage. They had to do it that way, didn't they? You 28, we feel like you're 82, Roo. Ah.
Just got to eat, get plenty of sleep, plenty of water, eat well, and
try and get a little bit of exercise. I recommend it.
No, right.
It's probably not now, is it? Jeez, what a long boat ride. How was that? Heidegger. Good work, everyone. Good work. Everyone got murdered on the ship by Sephiroth and Genova. Hurry up with that. Yes, sir. So they brought him a helicopter. I heard Sephiroth was on board. Yes. And it seems Cloud and the others were on board too. Yes. They all slipped through. You messed up big this time, Heidegger. I'm ashamed of myself. Is that all you can do? Give one-word answers and apologize for everything? Ready for departure, sir. Heidegger, you've got no one to thank but yourself. Do something. I'll be expecting results. Oh yeah, the music and soundtrack's always good in every Final Fantasy, Roo. But I can't deny there's certain nostalgia for Final Fantasy VII because of my history with it. Yeah, so impromptu 6 hour plus stream today, guys. Never. It's all good. Right, here we are in Costa del Sol. Before we even look around or do anything, we're gonna run out of town. There we go. We've saved the game. That's it. Done. Guys, sorry we went over today. Is what it is. Because I want to maybe play a little bit tonight, but now the time's gone. I don't know if I'm going to have time tonight after all that, but it is what it is. I don't mind going over occasionally. I feel like that 6th hour is like a bit of a buffer, whereas if we do go over, it's, you know, it's fine. No. Yeah, it's definitely one of the more popular Final Fantasies. But the thing is, Roo, I hope you stick around because we do love all the Final Fantasy games here on this channel. Cage, I'm gonna have to refund you that, buddy. My brother's in bed.
That's my own fault. I'm sorry, Cage. Oh. I owe you one. I clicked on OK rather than refund. Next time I see, if you're around sorry, Cage. If you're around tomorrow at all, I'll do it as soon as you turn up. Sorry about that. And I clicked the wrong thing, so I've stolen your guild from you. You dead. Yeah, no worries, Rue. I know we've got real life, you know. So for me, starting at 5 p.m, a lot of people, they're still at work, you know. But yeah, that's the time I've got to do that's best for me. So let me go through and do all the thank yous. It's been a lovely stream, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I didn't do the thank yous at the start of the stream, actually, did I? Excellent. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Yeah, definitely, Rue. Now, obviously, we've got to finish this. Then we've got to do a full playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII and a full playthrough of Final Fantasy IX. But we're on track, guys. We're getting there. So thank you all for staying here. I know, like I say, we've got an hour and 20 minutes over schedule, but it's fine. So, excuse me, 1 second. Oh, yeah, see, where'd that come from? I don't know. So actually, from the start of the stream, thank you very much to Smartsy Brain, Stella Michelle, and Marty McFly Guy for the follows. Appreciated. So from the start of this stream, thank you very much to Scotty for the 100 bitties. Thank you very much to Thug Chris for the resub. Thank you very much to Joel for the gift sub. To Hides. Thank you, Joel. Thank you very much to Hides for the follow. Thank you very much to Maleggio for the resub. Metapod for the resub. Cordial for the raid.
Come, power of the universe. Ha! Dragon King Slice.
Roo. Thank you, Roo. For the those 200 bitties there. No, never necessary, Roo. Understand that. But there you go, Cage. There's your Dragon King Slice. Continuing onward. Thank you very much to Joel for the 5 bitties. Cordial Snail for 80 bitties. Another 10 bitties from Joel. Thank you very much to Final Fantasy VII Encyclopedia.
Dragon King Slice.
Thank you, Norm, for 100 bitties and another Dragon King Slice. Yeah, sorry. Final Fantasy VII Encyclopedia for the follow. Yeah, Rue for 200 bitties, Norm for 100 bitties. Thank you so much, guys. That one doesn't count because it's why not? No, I still owe you. I owe you, Cage. Don't think I've forgotten. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you, good Cage. You know, you're looking forward to it. Thank you, Holy, for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. What's going on now?
Thank you.
Ah, Mike, thank you very much for the resub there, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers, dude. Like I say, guys, it was always never ever necessary. Oh, Norm, while you're back here, tell Rue what you used to call Sephiroth. Because he also called Sephiroth something ridiculous. But I think yours was even more ridiculous. Still, we got your shout out anyway for your recognition, Rue. We do what we can around here. No worries, Norm. Yeah, don't apologise. Thank you for the lurk. Bless you, Mike. I'm trying my best, buddy. That's all we're doing around here. Yeah, see Proyeth. There you go, Rue. That's that's yeah. Surprise. Surprise. Oh no, Surprise. You killed my dad. But like you say, Norm, you were 8 years old, so I had difficulty reading up until like I was 10 or 11. Basically, so you know, no judgment here. Tell us about Zelda later. All right. Do Joel. Do Joel. Yeah, 7, 8, who remembers? Doesn't matter, does it? Saporith. Yeah, exactly. Saporith. Saproyeth. You know, it's... exactly, Roo. Yeah, it can be, especially when you're a child. But guys, anyway, thank you so much for being here. You're absolute legends. We will be back tomorrow at the same time, 5 p.m. GMT or GMT plus whatever it is. You know what time it is. You guys will know, be able to find. Carrying on with Final Fantasy VII. It's gone great. We've done a lot. We'll recap it tomorrow when we've got more time. Or maybe we've not done much. I don't know. There's a lot of talking, wasn't there? And of course, we'll be back on Saturday for more Borderlands with our very good friends Casual Mer and Steph Babies. Hope you can join us for that. I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah, that's the thing. If your friend tells you the name of something, you just assume they know what they're talking about. We need to raid someone, guys. And because we've gone over like literally an hour and a half late, I'm inclined to just raid one of our friends if they're around, so I can just head off without worrying about it too much. Unless anybody wants to do the redemption for the raid. Thank you for the shout-outs there, Cage. I appreciate that. Yeah, both Mer and Steph are wonderful, wonderful streamers. Please go check them out if you don't know them. Or you can come and see them here on this channel on Saturday. Who should we go for? Don't you love it when you see on your followed channeled list and you see a name you don't know? And you know it's obviously someone you followed, but they've changed their name. And you're like, I don't know who you are now. I've got no contacts for who you are. Right, we could raid Marty. We raided him last stream though. Don't give a buck. He's a friend. Rising Feathers. She's only got 2 viewers. We could go raid her. I mean, Michelle, from Pockets Podcast. We met the other day. We should probably raid her at some point. Just let them know we love her. Ravian's playing, doing her stream, playing Pokemon. Trouser Schnauzer's playing Zelda. That seems to be everyone. I think, yeah, because people change their names, Rue. That's not helpful when I followed you. You haven't told me. I mean, for Joel, it's fair, because I know Joel, it's not... But for anyone else, it's like, oh, confusing. Trouser would be your vote. I'm quite happy to raid Trouse. I think what we'll do, though, we'll raid Rising Feathers, just because Trouser's got 9 viewers, and Rising's only got 2. Now, I don't expect any of you to hang around or do anything. But it's literally only because she's playing Zelda. Yeah. Rising's playing Kingdom Hearts. Again, I don't have any interest in it, but like I say, just because she's got no viewers at the minute, just go and say hello to her. She's, Metapod introduced me to her. She's a lovely lady streaming, and she likes Kingdom Hearts. I think she's into Final Fantasy as well and things. Yeah, exactly. If in doubt, go for the smaller one. Don't be one of these people who's raiding a big streamer because you're trying to get them and their audience to see your name, notice your name. Always try and go for the smaller streamer. Not that Trouser's got 9 viewers, but 9 is a lot more than 2, isn't it? So, I'm sure Rising won't mind if we just head off. Like, don't have to hang around, don't have to say hello, don't have to do a follow, don't have to do any of that. Sometimes just get in the raid can cheer someone up. We all know what it's like when you're streaming to 2 people. It's not the most fun, is it? So let's just go say hello to her briefly. No worries, Root. Dude, I need to go pee. I need to go and pee and get some food on the go. My God, I'm literally eating an hour and a half later than I do usually. But guys, thank you so much. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Let's get this raid on the go. Yeah, 9 or 10 viewers, Joel. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a big deal, isn't it? The difference between 9 and 2 is staggering. Yeah, like I say, 9 is You know, I'd happily go and spend time with Trows. And if it was the other way around, if Trows had 2 and Ryzen had 9, we'd go raid Trows. Let's just go say hello to Ryzen. If it takes me. It probably won't. Oh, fuck my life. Every single time.
There's a Maleficent and then there's a raid. Hello! Okay, cool. Animation. Iznib, thank you for the raid! Party of 11. Holy bejesus.